You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Is experienced by almost every human at some point in your life that is sort of a signpost that says you're not only what you think you are. All I'm going to do is help you remember who you really are and give you some techniques to facilitate the sharpening of that ability.
As a kid growing up, I never thought about goals. I was living for the moment, just going with the flow. Coney Island, Brighton Beach, bound out of control. Handball court, drinking, getting low from the poles. Too young to understand what's the struggle and soul. Till these souls leave the earth to tell God what they need to know. So relatable, Farina bubbling on the table. One factor determining how we watch cable. See little things counted back then, living unstable. The same little things that made me willing and able. Such a structured life, the nightlife taught me how to conduct the knife. Felt more love on the corner, reason to wrong my rights. Just a sorry excuse, it could have cost my life. I'm making decisions to make appearances at cautious sights. I couldn't avoid the sea static, poke the guys, front row action when it goes down. Hold your fight.
Riverside movie.
Skinny rapper but my dick long. Hit him with another 6 song. I'll be all around her mouth like lip balm. Send him up Shit's Creek, no pedal like ping pong. Get under your skin like an ingrown. Smell it on my clothes, heavy with the O's. And she got a horseback, so she heavy with the O's. Dope in my notepad, heavy with the quotes. Mouth full of money, teeth heavy full of gold. I tell her what to do, I tell her where to go. Put him in the suit, stir it, let it go. Ice cube melt, I tell him that I'm dope. Couple of Henny, I'm tripping already. Killing NC, so I'm basically Freddy. YFRWN with a machete. Put him in the sauce while I'm cooking spaghetti. Sazy be mobbing all day. My team full of goblins that's lighting their heads. If we got a problem, then it just go away. Had to put the gloves on, call it OJ. I don't mess with broke boys, tell them get paid. Bunch of cockroaches, gotta hit him with the raid train. With the top coaches, so I always get played. Hit him from 100 with an empty AK. I throw it, put him in a sea full of sharks. I row it like the Henley Regatta. My kid's so fly, gotta envy my daughter. Came from the bottom, me and mom dead broke. Nobody lent me $1. Pray to the holy Madonna. Medusa head on me, but not from Milana. Take what's mine, I'll send you to Allah. Allah, the barrel of the gun go shabba. Ranks. Drive through a hurricane, blowing on dank. See so much weed, I should grow it in a tank. No limit to this shit, like I'm throwing up the tank. And I make them say, please be quiet like the Lakers game on. Mix up the chemicals, make me a bomb. You send in the senators, rip out they ventricle cords. I'm raw. Can a young man make money anymore?
Send that fire to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We are just getting started or whatnot. We got about 6 minutes till we officially start the show or whatnot, but we're running through the playlist, just making sure the sound works properly on all of our platforms as we are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Make sure you give the stream a like and a freaking share. Let everybody freaking know how to freaking submit, my brother.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Mezcal getting smoke out. He been dodging snakes like knockout. Chasing paradise like you talk about. King shit, move the Ethiopia. So dope you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out. So dope you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Oh goddamn, my head spin like carousel. Caramel drip, I'm fly like carousel. Parallel park duet without a stern well. Ghost ride flame off top, y'all can hear me now. Got it wrapped tight, crib in a sarcophagus. And my pen potent, reloading the cartridges. Arsonist, flame broil without the teriyaki. Cherry pop, animals around me like I'm Mary Pop. 45 caliber top, filled every date on my fucking calendar up with plans to be the man in the cup. Wanna run it, well you gotta get your stamina up, man.
Mezcal getting smoke out. He been dodging snakes like knockout. Chasing paradise like you talk about. King shit, move the Ethiopia. So dope you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out. So dope you can roll me out.
Yeah.
Never Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Ever since fallopian, flows had coke in them. Dope shit, shoulda had a hit. Cap opium, I've been smoking them. Beef tips, here's a couple gems. If they never fuck with you, you should never fuck with them. Rugged pen, shit don't even write. Don't get left again. Drugs are friends, we don't sleep at night. Who gon' tuck you in like a button shirt? Callous go to work, tougher skin, go berserk. Now my shoulder hurt just from punching them. My chick Ethiopian, she make curry go for din. I'll be in the inners by the time that we both pour the gin. Juice like Snoop, squeezing coupes and Cadillacs. I bruise the cooch, she deep like magic hats. Now where that rabbit at? Here you feed them diamond carrots so they don't get cataracts. Tied my ball and chain to that old battle axe. Married to the game like a beat from Battle Cat. How could I complain? They know me from battle rap.
Mezcal getting smoky out. He been dodging snakes like knockout. Chasing paradise like you talk about. King shit, so dope you can roll me out.
We got about 3 minutes,
Never
y'all. We
stop
almost
working,
there.
don't hold me out. So dope you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
30 traffic heavy in the city, but the interstate is empty.
All
Catch
genres
an
are
Uber or a
accepted.
helicopter when I'm lifted, yo, I'm pinching pennies. I do not condone the recent rise of violence. I can't let the reaper get me. Pick your poison, pick a card, pick a number in a pickle, get the cherry picking.
I'm just thinking pacifist and death for
I was in the fashion biz, I admit I had to quit cause nothing fit me. Interracial graduation, had to face the music, had to make some changes. I was never black enough or cool enough to rap, and now I'm cracking the making.
Blue Mercedes, update the daydream. Now one in all black beamer, lot going crazy, stay maintained.
2 minutes.
Castle got it, Jacob got the same.
DJ Shell, fool.
If she walk with me in the dark, she deserves to shine with me in the light. So everything get left behind but her. Straight up. DJ Shell.
If I never told you I love you, I motherfucking mean it. Got a space away, ain't no play today. When you fighting anything, it don't get offended if I call you my bitch. I said that for a reason. Come with your boy, hop on the board, cause I'm up in the way. High as a plane, everything okay. I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. I'm up in the way, I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. I walk in the party, I fly like a falcon, and I pass your hoe like I play for the Falcons. And freaky little bitch that she flew in from Boston. She been here all weekend, she visited college. I gave her my number and I told her to call me. And later that night when they got some hibachi, I'm playing Starlito, she changed the yard. And changed a long way, running bricks through the lobby. We out here in Phoenix, these niggas, they demon, they graphing, they itching, they fiend for no reason. Yo bitch, she fiending, she grabbing my penis. I'm on her spleen when I'm grabbing the weed. Switching position, let law what I'm hitting. I'm dropping the dick and you know what I mean. Fucking with Vicky, I'm loving her mentally. All right, after she rocking them jeans. Cause I'm up in the way, I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Cause I'm up in the way, I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race.
I know what it is, man. If you haven't already,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning,
fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. You already know what it is. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire. Listen, I do all kinds of stuff all at the damn same time. So I'm multitasking over here. Pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. So yes, if you have music, you can send it into our email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We play songs, beats, bands, all genres are accepted. All we ask is try not to send things that happen to be like on the radio and stuff like that, or artists that are on the radio like Drake, Kendrick, Jay-Z, Nicki Minaj. Like, if everybody knows who the artist is, it's a little bit more tricky to play on the show just because we may get cut, blocked, flagged, or muted on certain platforms and whatnot. Again, we are live via Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time. So we want to maximize the amount of streams that you guys can and will be played on. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. All feedback is welcome as well. Let us know, you know what I'm saying, how you truly feel about any record that comes to the freaking show. And if it's, 0 and below, hashtag Dorky don't play that. Essentially, if it feels like something that you want to stop more immediately because you're like, bro, why? How does the artist not know it's not a good song or whatnot? We know when there's something that's just not our taste or our freaking style or whatnot versus something that's just, nah, fam, you need to go back in and do another mix or, performance and stuff like that. We always want to let an artist know when their record is ready for that music video, that Spotify, professional platform sort of upload and all that. So you already know what it is. Again, send your music to our email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail. What the heck is all my freaking it? Oh, it's right here. Why am I'm looking in the whole wrong place or whatnot. Just wanted to get it on screen. And I see that skip that just came in. We'll make sure to take care of that. So with that said, for those who do not want to wait at all, if you guys want to get played more immediately or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, you can pay to skip the line to get, again, more than one of your records played back-to-back. Simply one song played freaking quicker. We have many different type of skips for. Yo, I feel like need your assistance. What's up, Kate? What's good?
I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
What do you need my assistance with? And let me see. We do giveaways on the show if we happen to hit at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of today's stream. So again, if you do see a lot of artists skipping the line throughout the episode, we get to 200, 300, 100, and freaking more or whatnot. We'll always up the ante of what kind of, giveaway that we'll freaking do on the show. We have a wheel that has many prizes on it, and either you'll get to spin that wheel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, you know what I'm saying? Or get 5 to whatever amount of freaking times worth the prizes and stuff like that. Let me see. And he said, can we use your reaction as content? Yes, you can. I encourage it every single time. You know what I'm saying? So we do have skipping clips on the show essentially as well. When you see those the standalone sort of reactions that I do have on my platform, I'll have it on TikTok. I'll try to post them on YouTube and, IG as well or whatnot. For those, essentially, I will record the reaction of any review that you do, but you guys are welcome to screenshot or screen record yourselves, and to whatever we got. So it's that. What up though? Let me go ahead and take care of that skip so we can get right into the building. And what do you say? And then is that supposed to be recording? Yes, you know what I'm saying? Love. You said do it on the low. And said it didn't sound pro. Can you peep it? See what you think about the quality and so like that. I will check it out. Let me see what skip that was. Undefined, not feeling okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me get in the email. Let me get in the email. Yeah. Let me put that skip in as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, we got Undefined with Not Feeling Okay. Let me see what type of. Okay, this is a YouTube video. We'll see if it's an actual video or just a YouTube link of the song. Let's go ahead and close some of these other windows as well. Okay, let me see. Just trying to make sure. Okay, yep, we got an actual video. So, for those that need TikTok side and stuff like that, again, when we have videos on the show, we will turn the, you know what I'm saying, vids around so you guys can freaking see it or whatnot. But we are live at the same time on YouTube, Twitch, and such. So you guys can tap in on those platforms. We'll have a different view. So you can actually still see the video and my reaction at the same time.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I'm not feeling okay.
I think I might be broken.
I'm not feeling okay.
Feel like my whole life is just hopeless.
I'm not feeling okay.
Don't know how to cope with these emotions.
I'm not feeling okay. Feeling okay. Yeah, I'm not feeling okay.
I think I might be broken.
I'm not feeling okay.
Feel like my whole life is just hopeless.
I'm not feeling okay.
But I feel like nobody ever noticed.
I'm not feeling okay. Feeling okay.
Now I'm just sitting there wishing, thinking my life could have turned out just a little bit different. There's a hole in my heart, always knew that there was something that's missing. I've been broke from the start with a broken heart, ain't no way you can fix it, just listen. So when you text me, I might not always reply, but half of the time it's cause I'm stuck up in my mind, cause I let too much negativity cloud my judgment. Now there's no one on this earth that I wanna put my trust in. I'm just stuck in my head, stuck in my bed, living my life with so much regret. Doesn't feel right when there's nothing that's left. There's a weight on my chest and I just need a breath. They say I need meds, well fuck what they said. I think that I might just be better off dead, cause
I'm not feeling okay.
I think I might be broken.
I'm not feeling okay.
Feel like my whole life is just hopeless.
I'm not feeling okay.
Don't know how to cope with these emotions.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, any non feedback is welcome.
Yeah, I'm not feeling okay.
So far, so good.
I think I might be broken.
I'm not feeling okay.
Feel like my whole life
Love her
is
voice.
just hopeless.
I'm not feeling okay.
But I feel like nobody ever noticed.
I'm not feeling okay. Feeling okay.
3 a.m. it's getting late.
Somehow she found a way to call my name. Hold me close and I feel no pain. Bloody nose and I feel no gain. At least that's what I think. On the brink of insanity. Somehow living in a fantasy. Got a lot to say but never proud of me. Actually, I'm proud of me. Came a long way from back in the day. Came a long way from a couple of plays. But it seems that I'm running out of words to say. Wasted away in this whiskey knee. Walking through hell as I feel the heat. Got these demons pressing at my feet. 3 a.m. throwing off these sheets.
I wanna feel okay.
I know my life's not over.
I wanna feel okay.
All I really need is closure.
I feel okay.
Maybe if I could get sober.
I'm feeling okay, feeling okay. Oh, all I need is time.
Nice, and she on the song.
You can get the fuck out of my life. Promise you I'll be just fine.
Thought she was gonna come back. Come back real quick.
Alright,
how do y'all feel about that record right there? I'd say content matters or life music. So what is life music for those who don't know and stuff like that? Anything that is real, right? Where the artists are going and, you know, talking about, you know, saying the struggle, the things they've been through, you know, just and how they'll often overcome, you know, those struggles, right? And again, you know, whether it's, you know, something a little bit more Southern or something hip hop centric, it'll always be accompanied by either a piano-centric beat or an acoustic guitar, right? And again, I love these kind of records because, you know, you can easily boil it down to some like a live performance where it's just somebody playing the acoustic guitar, you know, easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. And then you guys getting in and doing the actual, you know, performance and stuff like that. Everything that we heard on the record. In terms of the record itself, everything sounded like it was, you know, mixed properly. We had, you know, clarity on the vocals. The chorus, you know, is, my gosh, the bread and butter of this record. I love the melody, just how soothing her voice sounds. I love that she wasn't just simply the chorus that came with the beat. A lot of artists, again, we come across a lot of productions. Some of those come with choruses already on it, and then the kind of mistake that we make is that when we kind of accept those, like if we don't contact that artist to get in the video and like go do the live performances and stuff like that, like, you know, again, what happens if that record gets, you know, huge? You know, you want to you know, to see everybody involved with the record in the video in some way, shape, or form. And I'm glad you guys went and you know, did that. You know, you had good visuals, everything seemed professional visually as well. So you know, keep putting out freaking more content or whatnot. I appreciate you sharing this with us. It was about 3 minutes and 18 seconds in full as well. You know, we appreciate song length on the show. Hold up. Why do we appreciate song length on the show? Because essentially a lot of artists kind of just get in and out of records, right? Today you feel quantity over quality is a better situation, and I'm a little bit of the opposite. Like, I feel take your time, make the best records possible, because everything you make is a part of your whole body of work, right? And so if somebody comes across one song, again, we'll be lucky if they go to the next one, and they come across, you know, they should be able to go to every record and feel like we were consistently professional, you know what I'm saying, throughout or whatnot, right? So if it's something that still needs work mix-wise, performance-wise, put those on like mixtapes, put those on things that are more free platforms. For the paid platforms, always, you know, be as professional as possible. Make that like that professional call to like, okay, I probably need to re-record this in the studio. I already know the verses in my head, so I got it. You know what I mean? Like, do what you guys got to do if you aren't there yet or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I felt everything, you know, was freaking fine with this or whatnot, so I'm not talking about them. I'm just giving the information to whoever needs it. But big freaking salute. Give us your thoughts over. And what were you saying? That dude said that there was, I wasn't calling it in the verses, but hold on. And are you talking about the one you sent and stuff like that? Yeah, let me know. Hold on. Hold up. FCB. You know what I'm saying? What's up, freaking D? And blessings to everyone I had to tap in, man. Welcome back, man. Always good to see you, man. Like, listen, man, I appreciate every honor you send to the show. All right, so like every time you see that notification, man, like all y'all just make that just send in. You know what I'm saying? Get yourself on or whatnot. I consider each episode you guys are guest characters on the show, right? So every time we play another artist, you know, you make up the show in period or whatnot. I try to go live for as long as I freaking can, and you know, really get you know, you guys instead of just playing, you know, a lot of industry artists like they get enough play, and exposure. We need y'all to get that or whatnot. Stack also said he's in the skip as well. So you know what I'm saying, feeling we had fire, you know what I'm saying, from Stack over there, and then you said we all not feel okay, but we gotta be okay in the long run. You know what I'm saying? Suave Dandada was freaking saying fire emojis as well. And again, hold on. Can I post that link to the video in the chat? Bam, boom, blam, bloom. All right, let me see the other skipper chronies that came on again. K Wills, you are freaking up next. Let's go ahead and drop you in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Also, in regards to that last record as well, another reason why I love, you know, the most realest records, and that's just like when an artist is truly taking it seriously, they're not just kind of saying random stuff. They're, you know, there's real emotion, you know what I'm saying, there. There will always be somebody else who's going through the same situation. So, you know, you never know who's gonna feel that you know, that thing that you yourself are going through, man. It pays to, you know, just make one of those records and kind of like put it out as best as you can, even when you lose someone and stuff like that, man. It helps make sense of it, or helps others relate to others who have been through the same situation. All right, K Wells, One Day. Let's see if this is home.
The ghetto. I pray for a better life for you. All we do is pray that we'll make it out through. Oh, yes, we will.
I'm sick of the struggle, sick of trying to hustle, sick of trying to make ends meet to come up with nothing. Cause it's a cold, cold world that we living in. Nobody wanna put in the work but want the dividends. And I'm tired of trying to worry about whether or not we buy the food and let the lights go out. This is America, but all I see is poverty. It's probably the reason why we all live in the way we live. It's gotta be. And honestly, not a person on this earth should have to deal with what we deal with on a daily, be it pain or hurt. Cause we just wanna live life and we be alright. Wanna put the food up on the table every single night. But it's hard for a man like me to get the bone like a dog up in these goddamn streets. So I'ma pray for the hood like I'm leaving out. Even if they doubt, they gon' see it and believe me now. I'm proud. Cause one day we gon' walk it out. And one day we gon' show them what it's all about. And one day we gon' rock the crowd. On that day we gon' hover high above the clouds.
I pray for a better
And I know that life isn't as perfect as we make it seem. We out on Front Street, kicking it like we made the team. But that's the way we scheme. Got a paper chase the dream. Green screen status in no back, but I'll make it clean. Just so everybody notices. And hopefully they'll never recognize the fact I've been over it for so long now, when I ain't feeling strong now. But I'm wishing I could pick myself up and put the phone down, so I could get back on the path where I backtrack, start it all again and get it right. Man, that's mad facts. Cause I don't wanna keep on living this way. I gotta make it out the ghetto any way that I may. So God, please try to help me be a better man, so I can find a better way to make a better plan. Damn, and I just wanna win the mission at hand and make it off this rough road and finally find me a better land. Yeah, and that's the realest I could ever get. And yeah, I lived the life I said I lived, but it's messing with my head again. So now it's time I take a sedative.
I pray for a better life for you. All we do is pray that we'll make it out through. Oh, yes, we will. Up in the ghetto, freaking is let the people will like never let go. Freaking I know. All right.
Not bad. 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Okay.
Cause we just wanna live life and we be alright. Wanna put the food up on the table every single.
It's like a half and half kind of situation, right? Because it does feel like the mix is good enough with, in terms of like, again, the levels are not, you know what I'm saying, too low or too freaking loud, but it does feel like there's either a lack of either some kind of quality, like I can't tell like what's specifically happening or whatnot, but again, being as, you know, I've heard good records from you before that, you know, do sound more professionally, you know what I'm saying, mixed and mastered and stuff like that, right? You know, it's that feeling when your vocals are like right up front and, you know, the clarity is freaking there and it just sounds like, you know, that like if you're asking if it has that I just got signed, this is what the label, you know, sent me to do, you know, type shit. It doesn't have that yet or whatnot. But what I will suggest to you is to make sure that anytime you leave a studio, get a thing with your vocals on it as well. You know what I'm saying? Just in case. You know, essentially in most cases, you know, you often pay for the services rendered when you go in, you record. You know, often they will either have a retainer fee if you want them to keep the vocals there and stuff like that. But make sure that you leave with them just in case you, like, it's not even just like you don't trust the engineer and you know what I'm saying, what they do and stuff like that. Because who knows how, if they're restless by the time you leave the door, right? You know what I'm saying? Their ears are probably, you know what I'm saying, already got tired. Who knows? We'll often have like a few free revisions too, though, so you can ask about that if there's, you know, something, if there's a possibility to go back in, you know. But overall, like, for me, I'd need to hear like what the vocals alone sound like, what the dry vocals, you know, are. You know, I had some vocals that I received from an artist that they got like a little bit too far away from the mic, so it has this kind of reverb just like that's there that I can't freaking remove or whatnot. So there are certain things that will, you know, kind of happen, and the most we can do at some cases is, you know, just make sure that the things are freaking leveled. It's not too loud, not too low. But we want things to sound as natural as possible. So if there's ever a possibility of re-recording, or like I said, just making sure to see if you know, if it's a how the record was recorded situation, that's one thing. If it's the mix, you know, there can always be another mix and master, another revision. But I like the record. Let's talk about freaking that. 3 minutes and 22 seconds.
But it's hard for a man like me to get the bone like a dog up in these goddamn streets. So I'm
always with the content. You always, you know, support the straight up freaking hip hop as well. So you're gonna get something that you know, that is familiar, and I see an almost 90s centric kind of video to something like this. And again, I appreciate the time you're willing to go in. Any artists, take your time, or get a feature if you can't sort of do that full, 3 minutes or whatnot. Only time we care about it being shorter is like if you ain't saying nothing, if you are repetitive, and that's it. Rob said 8.5 needs a better mix, but I like the song. Sounds compressed. And what do you say? You know what I'm saying? Mine are rough drafts from like 2 years ago, FYI. And Stack was freaking saying 8.5. Let me see. 8 out of 10. Nice flow. FCB was freaking saying. And let me see. You guys were talking about something else. Let me go up in the thing over here on the TikTok. What were you saying? Not what is. Hold on. Let me go back a little bit and read on down or whatnot. I remember when Stack used to make fun of that, man. You're reading backwards, bro. Damn. Let me see. Okay, so let me see, where did everything start from? So he said another dude said that there wasn't quality in the verses, but you know what I'm saying, was done in a pro freaking studio or whatnot. Yeah, and then let me know, you know what I'm saying, the quality was there because it was done today. Full pro studio guy on live said it wasn't or whatnot. Yeah, it doesn't have that like all you ever have to do is just, again, listen, records from the artist that you love, period. Right? You know what I'm saying? Listen to not a mixtape, but a album in stores version, right next to your song or whatnot, right? You'll sort of see some of the differences. And often, as I always freaking say, like we should just be able to play, if we're just listening to a playlist that's, on the radio or on Spotify or just something like that, right? Often we shouldn't have any problem going from song to song to song to song, and just feel like there's quality within there, as if, the label signed all of them in most freaking cases or whatnot. If there's ever that sort of slight discrepancy because, again, maybe the vocals are just slightly a lower quality, the mix itself, whatever kind of effects, right? Again, we have certain artists that may have added too much reverb to their vocals, and then there are times when they don't add enough. Like it's always about that balance or whatnot. But I do think there's another run, and I agree with it feeling a little bit more compressed. And you said you think the other version is better and stuff like that. Can you resend the other version so I can do a sort of like audio comparison of that? What'd you say? Certain artists, sidechain the reverb, send it. You know what I'm saying? Dips with the main vocals, you know what I'm saying? Come back in. Not what is in the song. Song mix was good, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't stress, too much about what people are saying, you know what I'm saying? Only get better and stuff like that. It really depends. Overall, it's really gonna depend on the type of record that you're, trying to, perceive or whatnot. The ones that you want to be, looked at as that professional, you want it on radio, you want the professional video. Like when you want people to feel like this is a part of the official album. Like I feel like those are the times where care about the freaking mix, man. Make sure that you get everything in a row, because the whole point is you're trying to demonstrate the labels no longer want to do artist development, right? So they want you guys to kind of figure it out for yourselves these days, and then come in when they can just simply add money to the freaking pot and then take some of it as well and shit like that, right? And so in most cases they want you to already have your fan base, already sort of figure things out, and then when you're of course a part of their stable, they'll sort of see what else is going on. But in most cases, if you have something that works and sticks, like they'll embrace that as well. You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, look, you've been making it work. It shows that, you know what I'm saying, like you still have a large fan base that feels what you're freaking doing and vice versa. So let's see what we have next. I know we had some other freaking skips, and then we gotta get back into what? What are you doing tomorrow? What you mean, Stack? What are you doing? Are you going on vacation? Do not go back in. Let me see. Let me go ahead and go back in. So what skip did you send? Stack, we're gonna go ahead and 2 song freaking skip. The Thunder. I get it. All right. So you had the Thunder Dork skip converted to a 2 song. Let's go ahead and plop that, and then we'll be back in the free line. Assuming we don't have another skip. I appreciate y'all patience. Don't worry, we will get back in the free line. Matter of fact, let me go back in the free line while I download Stacks. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm gonna hook y'all up. You know what I'm saying? I don't want y'all to think it's all about the money around here. So give me a second. Let me jump back in the free line. I'll download those stacks and then activate the thing as soon as we get it. So Rob, we should have you. You said made this one day. Yeah. That's all you said. And I appreciate. Am I excited? Do I appreciate it? I don't know. Wait, see, if you like, consider, you know what I'm saying, subbing, bottom freaking left and so that Sprite, man. What up, Sprite? You always pop up and then you pass through like Santa Claus with gifts and stuff, man. Look, hang out, eat the cookies, damn it. Eat the cookie. What's up?
I'm putting my lighter out.
How you been?
Here we go.
Wake up, now I gotta roll my blunt. Need it like cars, need gas to start,
milk.
yeah.
I only have the
Rolling
cookies.
it up, now I'm going, yeah. Fucking it up, fucking the sack up, yeah, racky racks at the dispo. I blow money every day, cause my motion's never slow. I don't give a fuck, yeah, yo bitch an info. She wanna fuck me for clout, she fuck you for pesos. Yeah, I just blow that bitch some pesos. Yeah, slap her on the ass, tell her good game, ho. Don't give a fuck, she wanna bounce up like yo-yo. She wanna pop up with good head like on the roll. Oh, yeah, that bitch wanna fuck me for clout, yeah. That girl want me cause she know that I'm up. She know that I'm the one, that's why she stuck.
Listen, people are hitting the Dorky don't play that like crazy on the talk, man.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They say that you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
All right, this one I can always analyze, you know, why people might have hit it, you know what I'm saying? And often I think we do get through most of your records and stuff like that. Like we get your style, we know what you're freaking going for or whatnot. This one though did feel like there was a bit much going on, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, I like a lot of energy, right? By all means, it would be worse if he was very monotone and boring and then it just felt like he didn't really want to be a part of the song, right? So I quite like the opposite. However, right, the mixes and the performances need to be, done right. Sometimes don't add too many ad-libs, right? Don't add too many doubles and stuff like that. Let your whatever the verse is, you know what I'm saying? Let that stand often, on its own. The ins and outs are often fine, but still, one mistake I see too many artists make is when you go in and you add the ad-libs, you add the doubles, you add all these extra things, you'll have them almost the same exact volume. Turn them down. Like, they're supposed to be, anything extra other than your main vocal is basically supposed to be like, you know, your backup singers, backup, you know, people that are just adding an accent to what you're doing, right? Just making sure that you know what's important or whatnot. Well, you would be pissed off if you had a hype man on stage with you and he was literally louder than you and shit like that. Like he had the main mic and you had the backup one. And so that's often what it'll feel like or whatnot. You know, nothing wrong with an anthem kind of record, because that's often what those, you know, do to it if you add, you know, a lot of vocals to those situations. Again, isolate the vocals a little bit, you know, and then it might feel a little bit better to some of those freaking out there or whatnot. We know the genre, though. Okay. Juice, Trippy, X, you know what I mean? We know what's up. As long as we can see what vision you're going for, man, that's half the work done. But you got to do the doopa doopa doopa. You're like, what? What does that mean? I don't know. You got to figure that out, bro. That Dorky Review Show, where the dorks only understand it. What? Salt to taste, not the whole flavor. Damn, son. You talking about the cookies I had baked, man? Listen, I only had cookies and no milk, man. What you say? Feel free to share with the air. I always be feeling like she's like saying some shit. Right, they're like, feel free to share the record because we did like it, but then we didn't, but we did. And like, maybe I'll go see what's up, but I don't like number. But maybe if you please. What FTB said? You said it needs a little bit of work. It's just not to my vibe. 6.5, keep going though. You know what I'm saying? 6.5 is not bad. 6.5 is not bad. Man, I hate this phone. I can't. It won't let me scroll at all. I'm gonna have to use this phone. But the TV moves one bit. I don't have my Thor's hammer next to me, so I can't grab that. Don't say anything, y'all. Don't no Diddy or nothing. Shh. Phil. Okay, I'm back in that comment. There we go. Okay, so I'm trying to go. What do you see? We are very supportive around here. And you said, bro, that's the first time I've ever hit the Dorky Don't Play That. You know what I mean? And again, don't feel bad about it. You said, was that big stacks and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Triple stack is on the freaking side or whatnot. We're going to get them in right now in just a momento. I give it a 5, Sprite was saying, or a 0.5. Is a 0.5? What's a 0.5? A 0.5? Icky caca. What the freak? Y'all funny, man. Anyways, keep doing your freaking shit. Rob, we still want to be able to hear more. Like, here's the thing, all right? I want y'all to know the secret. If you get a Dorky Don't Play That on the show, you can get back in the line, all right? Free. If you're in the free line and we play your song in full, we don't hit that Dorky Don't Play That button or whatnot. That counts as your completed, you know, free skip of the day or whatnot. Well, not skip, but free play of the day. And anything else would have to be a skip or whatnot. And skips also are used if you want to be played immediately, more faster or whatnot. But if you get a Dorky Don't Play That, man, I think we all kind of feel, you know what I'm saying, bad or whatnot. At least one other kind of play where they can get back in the line and, you know, try their hand at something better or whatnot. Because I know how that feels to like, oh, I'm so excited for them to hit, you know what I mean? And then it just doesn't land with people, right? You send the wrong record. Maybe you sent the wrong version of the record. Who knows? But giving yourself a second chance will never freaking hurt or whatnot. So get yourself back in line, Rob. And, you know, when your thing comes back up, we'll get to it. If you don't want to wait again, you can skip the line. But, you know what I'm saying, man? I appreciate you. Let me see where the triple stack ones are. I already downloaded those things. I just got to activate the 2-song skip. Hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
You got one with Ahmad's side, which looks crazy. Hold on. So you got one with Ahmad's side. That one's gonna come up first. Hold on, because you won that one. This one is called what? It was different when I loaded. What the frick? Wake up? Wait. What did I just do? That's not it. Why didn't it didn't even download? What the frick? Oh, there it goes. I was stupid. It's That Fire and Facts. Okay, we'll play Facts.
No doubt.
This is the one with
got nonsense in the building. Triple stack on deck.
Wait, what's that supposed
Mythic Maddox with the beat to wreck.
Okay.
Flawless victories.
A beat voice. I use my intelligence. My intelligence.
I know there was something that I was supposed to get on with y'all. Was this that?
My people. Time like 4 in the morning.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck. Turn my mic up.
Yes.
Dog Squad.
You son of a bitch.
Ready for war, deadly like boars. Prehistoric, storm swordsman, heading towards men, beheaded foremen, bedded in Portland. Look at the doorman, scorching the mic devices, lyrically bomb like ISIS. Lyrical preciseness, might just snipe this. Instrumental, righteous in the middle, righteous in the middle of a verbal octagon. I got to drop the bomb on every round. We hit the gut hard till they vomit and hit the ground. We'll travel like comets, we hit and flip them towns, leaving nothing but the sound of hip hop. We rip shot and flip flops the clocks like Tik-Tok. But the time is now, it's time for hip hop. Time to rip shot, out of control, thunderous rolls, decibels rattling your eardrums.
Yeah, check the method. Check the method.
I believe I'm supposed to get on this with them. I'm not on it. Yeah, no.
Don't stop. Yeah, check the method. Check the Don't stop.
Battle ready on the front lines. I'm a soldier with a tank, crushing bones, body fold like a paper plane. Quite frankly, it ain't a thing to make you vanish. To be frank about that blue love and that blue magic. Accurate with 2 hatchets, but red and nine I'm choosing. It's amusing how my dudes slide through with 2 Uzis. Sad cause you mad at the world, you're not me, not even close. Proof is in the pudding, Bill Cosby. If you think of stopping me, you're having pipe dreams. Your only chance of doing that is to fight me and win. But then again, the odds is 1 to 10. Good luck, my friend, they got a better chance of out-rapping Eminem. That's Marshall Mathers for the tourists buying Jordans, rapping more like Fire Marshal Bill, forgetting the importance of vocabulary. It's scary that this could be the future of this culture over my dead body when I'm gonna bury. It's not gonna happen like that, I promise. This song right here is called Facts, let's be honest. If the common logic, Tom McDonald, Pocket Papa saw the drama caused by Baby Yachty, they would probably sit and taught to stop the sloppy shit. Acknowledge, make a polish up the llama right before they hollered all they faults and popped them. At least the problem is addressed, so let's attempt to get it solved. Love triple stat, aka Dr. Fentanyl.
Yeah, check the method. Check the method. You don't stop. Don't stop. Check the
Check. I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about that scratch now, because there's always part of me that always feels like I can always think of a chorus, to do to, a beat. And then, if anything, I would have a very specific section that would then have the scratching on it and stuff like that. But I do feel like it might get on some people's nerves after a certain amount of time. The first time, you know what I'm saying, it's freaking cool. But we'll see what happens, right? Iman did his freaking thing. Underground hip hop 90s style, of course, man. It's within that you know what I'm saying, sector. Triple stack you got in there. Your vocals were, of course, a little bit freaking low still. I don't feel like this was, you know, mixed, you know, just yet. I don't like it's not completed. Especially since I still didn't hop on that freaking yet or whatnot, right? I think I should be able to do it now though, and I just have to like make that decision to like adjust the song, you know what I'm saying, accordingly how, you know what I'm saying, it should be or whatnot. Because the thing that kept me from doing it before was just like I had felt like Imad did a certain length, you did, you know what I'm saying, a certain length, and then it was like, man, it feels a little bit disjointed if we all just randomly you know, do different amounts of bars and stuff like that. But I don't care at this freaking point. I'll just figure out that right freaking place to a certain extent, right? We could probably even do like the back to back to back and then throw the scratching in and stuff like that. I'll see what sounds better, try to experiment with it if I can still get into what I have of the session or whatnot. Obviously I still have to write that verse though, so but I love a good Mathematics production as well, so you know, big freaking salute to Mathematics, man. You gotta tag that fool in the building and whatnot. I haven't seen him in a cool minute or whatnot. And he said, can you even do that, or hopefully still has a file or whatnot. So I had the session last thing that I know or whatnot. The only thing that would kill it is if it was on my the flash drive that I lost and shit like that, right? I had one when I forgot what song I was recording, right? It might have been Negative Zone or something. It was one song that I did before I had freaking lost it, you know what I'm saying, that I was recording the feature for one of your things, and then I had to like basically just redo everything else, you know, that I could remember. 9.10 from MCB and stuff like that. And hold on, what were you guys saying? Shout out to y'all over here on some of the highly recommend. Yeah, resend. All right, let me get to the second one, which is what, that fire no love featuring. So it's No Love featuring Triple Stack.
Yeah, this is featuring Triple Stack, everybody. Enjoy. Take a gander. Be sure to.
Why do I always make you sound like Beetlejuice?
Man, I keep that fire. Get these up out here with the lay on me. Make no mistake, I quit. And I can't let the nigga get a chance to spray on me. If I gotta make a move and I get locked up, my dog gon' wait on me. And I bet that bitch you thought with them, she holding that shit down for me. Man, I keep that fire. Get these up out here with the lay on me. Make no mistake, I quit. And I can't let the nigga get a chance to spray on me. If I gotta make a move and I get locked up, my dog gon' wait on me. And I bet that bitch you thought with them, she holding that shit down for me. Man, I keep that fire. Just in case any one of you nigga wanna lay on me. Bet one of us gon' die. I'm a boss first, so you better not wait on me. Niggas don't fight no more, so if it's on sight, you ain't getting no stripe off me. Nigga, I stay on, go all gas, no brakes, you won't get a free lick off me. Bitch, I'm fresh, look at this ain't for the weed. I just wanna get paid every day of the week. How can you really wanna eat off my plate when none of you niggas put in for the seed? I ride by myself, I don't need no squad. Don't take no chance, I don't need no charge. Before I go back, I'ma murk me a nigga. And everybody around you, that's on guard. MOE, so I grind all day. Chase that check is the only way. If it don't make dollars, then I really don't got no time to wait. These niggas got problems. They start acting stupid, I got the solution. Pause for a second and think about your future. You got the spark, but man, I got that fire. In case these ops out here wanna lay on me. Make no mistake, I quit. And I can't let the nigga get a chance to spray on me. If I gotta make a move and I get locked up, my dog gon' wait on me. And I bet that bitch you thought with them, she holding that shit down for me. Man, I keep that fire. In case these ops out here wanna lay on me. Make no mistake, I quit. And I can't let the nigga get a chance to spray on me. If I gotta make a move and I get locked up, my dog gon' wait on me. And I bet that bitch you thought with them, she holding that shit down for me. Man, I keep that. I hope you don't think that I'm slow. It's never too easy to open the door. I keep the heater right next to me. It got the recipe. Play with me, you will get slow. Get in the way
in your soul. Call me the devil, but I am too special, man. I got the fire, but my heart is cold. I can't let you lame niggas get to me, cause I eat and I grow like a centipede. Never switch up in the industry, and I know you know who you pretend to be. Facts, maybe so probably. Jump in the water, I got me your body. I move in silence, I'm usually solo. I hit him and dip, I ain't telling nobody. Not on no perks, I ain't popping no molly. No, I ain't them, just a little retarded.
What up, young Sink?
I'm not gonna start it, but I got the finish and you can get spotted. I'm so tired of being a bigger man. I just wanna pull up in the spinner van, cause the only thing you niggas understand is gunplay. So man, I keep that fire. In case these ops out here wanna lay on me, make no mistake, I quit in the cat, let the nigga get a chance to spray on me. If I gotta make a move and I get locked up, my dog gon' wait on me. And I bet that bitch you thought was this, she holding that shit down for me. Man, I keep that fire. In case these ops out here wanna lay on me, make no mistake, I quit in the cat, let the nigga get a chance to spray on me. If I gotta make a move and I get locked up, my dog gon' wait on me. And I bet that bitch you thought was this, she holding that shit down for me. Man, I keep that.
5 week, come see me, we slide. 5 in the morning, deed inspired. Sideways tipping, that boy spin. Came in the game like that boy different. Cry when you want to, try when you won't do. Smoke in a bowl, fly high like a crow do. Grind like I showed you, sign in a notebook. Roll up and go do a show like I told you. Told you once, don't wanna tell you twice. I'm rolling blunts, y'all smoking spikes. I'm the chosen one, so you know I'm right. Beach bump from the mud, but the flow so nice. Ain't that stuntin'? All y'all hunting. Clout like deer around here, get nothing. That part stack hard, body bag, backyard. I'ma rise fast, y'all can see me coming. Take a breath, I don't say the best is me, but see, I'm amazing, yes. This game's a test, and I'ma play the best that I can, MJ, I'll play the rest. Pay respect, say less, on point, getting hot like 25 lighters. Sitting on my dresser, yes sir, no love, triple stack, got that fire.
Man, I keep that fire. In case these ops out here wanna lay on me.
Only thing I would have done was echo lighters. Lighters. That's it. Decent mix on your vocals for this one.
That shit down for me. Man, I keep that fire. In case these ops out here wanna lay on me. Make no mistake, I quit. I can't let the nigga get a chance to spray on me. If I gotta make a move and I get locked up, my dog gon' wait on me. And I bet that bitch you thought was them, she holding that shit down for me. Man, I keep that.
Hey, I mean, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but if we can do this show every day, homie, so you can come through and sing your song. Matter of fact, when you sent it wrong, that's why I didn't freaking get it, y'all. There's a lot of time where you wanna go, whatever. Shush.
Big freaking salute. Five minutes and 3 seconds in terms of the overall freaking time of the record in full. You know what I'm saying? We had 2 verses from, you know, the main artist and stuff like that. No Love, of course. You know, and then of course Triple Stack being the feature. Thought he did a freaking good job or whatnot. Had a good overall freaking flair or whatnot. Most artists these days, they'll do the like 1 verse from the main artist, another verse from, you know, the feature, and then they'll just like be out or whatnot. Then there's the you know, 1 verse of each, right? And then you have the 2 8-bar verses from, you know, the artist at the end, or like a lot of back and forths and stuff like that, which I tend to like the best. When you have like more cohesion of, you know, a back and forth situation, you know, it's less of a, oh, I made a song and then here's an open verse, you know what I'm saying? It's like, no, let's be cohesive as, you know what I'm saying, possible, and get in there and, you know, see what we can freaking do or whatnot. This does feel like something we would possibly see a little bit of a, you know, video freaking too and stuff like that. So that would be interesting to see what would you do. Justin Andros, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? And we had FCB with the fish bump in there. He was like, I never heard that one before. So like what? You never heard that? Like you just got it and then you were like, you know what? Let me listen to this right now. I never like took a listen to what it sounded like after everything was said and done and stuff like that. What are we talking about freaking here? He said, I like the bounce this guy got. 9 out of freaking 10 and stuff like that. Not bad. You know what I'm saying? Strong arms and stuff. Nice work from Mark Space. Usually don't like when the chorus just follows the piano or instruments exactly. Hold up, man. But it was varied and stuff like that. Man, listen, bro. We are one and the same, sir. Like, mainly like if the piano has like a doom 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 And then the artist goes, I don't know why you gonna do when you do. Like if you just go with the exact melody and shit, like it's too easy, right? But if you figure out something, right? You know what I'm saying? Just like let that, like what I love to do is to let those things be their own melody on top of what I can also come up with, right? So that's going on, right? You know what I'm saying? And I'm just, you know, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do something else that doesn't just follow completely the thing that's freaking in there. Yeah, welcome back. How are you doing? How you doing? With the I need that soundbite. Give me a second, y'all, to find that soundbite real quick, and then we'll be right back or whatnot. Let me see. How you doing? Was that Respucia? Was that Respucia from Norbit? Respucia from Norbit. Soundbite. I need that. Hold up. Let's go. Okay. So every time Respucia says, how you doing, man? You gonna have me have to cut this shit like for real?
How you doing?
No.
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Hold on.
How you doing?
What up, y'all?
How you doing?
Oso, what up? Maybe I just do it myself. How you doing? Nah. Big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. In the cuss or whatnot, it was like facts freaking saying. You already know what it is. Hope you're well, man. Indeed. Remind me about that Imad one. Well, see again, yeah. Remind me about that because I gotta check and see if I still have that session. Anyways, okay. So let's head back into the free line. Mark Sean, what do you got for me today? Thoughtless. Nothing is thoughtless to you. And all you let you turn go. That's not even the same song. You know what I'm saying? At all. I was just biding time. We know it's promise. Nothing is promised to me and you. What the hell happened to freaking Jagged Edge, by the way? Shout out to Jagged Edge. Let's get a Jagged Edge acknowledgement fund going on so we could help raise money to figure out where they at. Mark Sean with Thoughtless. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome you to the quenchable sounds of Mark.
What a mouthpiece. I was south of Eden, left fielder. I could never be a mind reader. Could not identify automatopoeia. Must have gotten amnesia. Milk of magnesia. So many things that we can't talk about. I'll take a flight to Rotterdam to block it out. Read To Kill a Mockingbird, a madman with dollars now. The Great Gatsby, don't press me like your collar's down. Cut it up like gnocchi, sage butter with the protein.
Come on, bro.
You can't be hot and show me behind the smoke screen. Ball like a pokey, are you out there getting lonely with those cold feet? 5-day check freeze, the only way to hold me waiting on my fall. I was waiting here to rake it in. I want it all, but those cuts are looking paper thin. Standing on my business and it never was the same again. They tried to keep away from him. There's a difference in right now and saying when. Transactional and fractional, so fictional, irrational. Extended clips, detachables, remaining practical. Like the conversation's laughable. Your top 5 is passable, still incompatible. My head is leveling. I felt so benevolent. Got affairs that I can meddle in. Going uphill, still pedaling. Been on my petty shit, you bet he is. No need for telling them. Elephants in rooms, all these tombs that I've been dwelling in. Making sure you tell the story right. Only speaking on what's relevant. More than 11 stranger things. Going way outside my element. Siberian winters coming out the victor. Don't you smell it? That's congratulations everywhere I went. I'd be the only white boy to survive a Tarantino flick. Moonwalking jawbreaker, I don't call back, they call later. Trying to make amends. I don't like the ambiance of fake suspense. Faker friends, nice things and faker grins. I tell you break a leg, then try to take offense. Building walls up to break them in. Jealousy's the only motivation to it ever making sense. I've been scouting AP like saying lens. First season, first edition, worst condition that I've seen them in. Tell them brush it off. What a mouthpiece. Why you think that everyone doubt me? Now they always wanna be around me. Should be so crazy, it's astounding. What a mouthpiece, what a mouthpiece. Why you think they ever wanna doubt me? Now they always wanna be around me. Should be so crazy, it's astounding. What a mouthpiece.
Yeah, wow, wow, bye. Listen, you know we running this freaking shit back or whatnot, so we about to hit that button right quick. You know what I'm saying? Give me 1 second, because I forgot which one.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
You can figure out the cheat codes on the show. You know, you always have a good time here essentially or whatnot. One of those cheat codes are like, look, good vibes. Like when it comes to the production, anything that just kind of relaxes you a little bit, right? That you would imagine like a Common, Erykah Badu, a Jill Scott, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know the vibes when you hear it. J. Cole, like, you know what I'm saying? Like these beats are like what J. Cole at his best, you know what I'm saying, would hop on. And what we would love Kendrick to get kind of back to, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent or whatnot. Like in terms of like, you know, 90% of the album, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Like I loved, still to this day, I love Section 80, you know what I'm saying, because it was just so much within that, like, that music creation, you know what I'm saying, vibe. And, you know, Mark is a different kind of artist too, right? In that, like, I never feel like he's just saying shit to say shit, just rhyming to rhyme, just kind of, you know, trying to make the same shit every other artist makes or whatnot. A lot of artists get caught up in that sort of phase of whatnot. Certain records are hot, let's go ahead and try to make that. And like, no, he goes, and I feel like his songs are a little bit like reading his, you know, diary or a journal or you know, a biography, but just like watching him write and pen it out, but us hear exactly what's in his head, right? Think if you played Psychonauts, it's a dope a game or whatnot franchise about you know, it's a video game. It's a video game franchise about like a society of like secret agents that sort of think what was the movie that Christopher Nolan made where they go into your dreams and kind of like try to alter your perception and stuff like that. In this case, they don't go in to try to alter your perception, but you know, they can kind of figure out why you might have been thinking a certain way or you know, if you have, you know, dementia. Like, it's just play the damn game, okay? Essentially, though, I almost imagine the music video being a little bit of that. Like, you know, a psychonaut going in your head and kind of like as the song is going on, you know what I'm saying, you're rapping, and then like everything's kind of trippy or whatnot. Because when you're in the person's head, you're in like a dream world and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Up is down, down is up. It's all craziness, and like you could like, he could be, the character could be walking, right? You know what I'm saying, down the line, and just like versions of Mark could just be like just staring at him while he's walking by, just like rapping the freaking song or something like that. And then he can walk inside of his own mouth or something, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's fun freaking shit and whatnot. Good vibes, good overall freaking performance, and good content or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna play that again just so we can get in there. And man, like, I didn't even expect the production to build like it did, and the drums that didn't come in. Like, it did what it did. It did what it did. See, you know, yeah, Inception, right? What did I say? What the freak did I say?
What a mouthpiece. I was south of Eden, left fielder. I could never be a mind
like
reader.
J-Lo the
Could
Cell.
not identify automatopoeia.
Yeah.
Must have gotten amnesia.
Yeah.
Milk of magnesia.
I mean, the song is called
many-
Thoughtless. Bro, that's what's freaking crazy. That was my subconscious pulling that out right now, because I didn't even put that to freaking together, like, right now too. Like, oh shit, the song is called Thoughtless too. So quite literally, that is the perfect video for the freaking song.
Things that we can't talk about. I'll take a flight to Rotterdam to block it out. Read To Kill a Mockingbird, a madman with
Like,
dollars
why
down.
can't I got
The
writer's
Great
block?
Gatsby,
Why?
Don't
And then,
press
you know what I'm
me like
saying?
your collars down. Cut it up like gnocchi, sage butter with the protein. You can't be hiding, show me behind the smoke screen. Ball like a pokey, are you out there getting lonely with those cold feet? 5-day check freeze, the only way to hold me waiting on my fall. I was waiting here to rake it in. I want it all, but those cuts are looking paper thin. Standing on my business and it never was the same again. They tried to keep away from him. There's a difference of right now and saying when. Transactional and fractional, so fictional, irrational. Extended clips, detachables, remaining practical. Like the conversation's laughable. Your top 5 is passable, still incompatible. My head is leveling. I felt so benevolent. Got affairs that I can meddle in. Going uphill, still pedaling. Been on my petty shit, you bet he is. No need for telling them. Elephants in rooms, all these tombs that I've been dwelling in. Making sure you tell the story right. Only speaking on what's relevant. More than 11 stranger things going way outside my element. Siberian winters coming out the victor. Don't you smell it? That's congratulations everywhere I went. I'd be the only white boy to survive a Tarantino flick. Moonwalking jawbreaker, I don't call back, they call later. Trying to make amends. I don't like the ambiance of fake suspense and even faker friends. Nice things and faker grins. They tell you break a leg, then try to take offense. Building walls up to break them in. Jealousy's the only motivation to it ever making sense. I've been scouting AP like saying lens. First season, first edition, worst condition that I've seen them in. Tell them brush it off.
Yeah,
what a mouthpiece. Why you think they ever wanna doubt me? Now they always wanna be around me. Should be so crazy, it's astounding. What a mouthpiece. What a mouthpiece. Why you think they ever wanna doubt me? Now they always wanna be around me. Should be so crazy, it's astounding. What a mouthpiece.
What a mouthpiece. Why the heck are all of y'all just shouting? At me, I know that half of y'all are counting on me to be able to freaking say shit, freaking another time. These beats, man, I want to play with, and I like the whole vibe. I also freaking don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking. All right, I think we said what we said. I think we said what we said. I think you should also put parentheses mouthpiece for the song title as well. So thoughtless parentheses mouthpiece or something like that. What was I gonna say? Again, just back into that video mode. Just the psychonaut-like nature of some kind of situation where you go to a doctor to figure out why you have like writer's block or something like that, right? And essentially they go in your head. And while they're in there, they see all that craziness or whatnot, and do something to freaking cure it and shit like that. Which there's just a lot of dopeness that can happen out of that. I love when a song can spawn those kind of freaking ideas, but also I would love to be able to actually do those damn freaking ideas or whatnot, like. To figure what is that, right? Do you do green screen? Do you build props? You know what I'm saying? That you actually, film and stuff like that. Like, it's always fun to try to figure that out. But if you ever do it, man, you know where to come. Shindig.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right, we got Just Jay right now with March 23rd. We're going to see what you sent in down in. What did you print it up in my print? What did you print it up in? Just Jay with March 23rd. There is a long time.
Like skies, tears fall below that mountain. Overwhelmed, licking blood above that fountain. I covered your heart, you enough, I thought you should butter. Mostly cold, I know it is in bound to mess up. Ain't March 23rd, you getting these letters. I know all along you was special and clever. Know the way you ain't changed for nobody or another. We could trust one another. I know I ain't feel to come up from scratch to heal my brothers. To my mother, I love her. I said love her March 23rd forever. Nobody wanna see us together. I know I messed up, but I hope you get in this letter. Nobody wanna see us together. I know I messed up, but I hope you get in this letter.
What up? Shout out to everybody on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch right now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Talk to show you really special. Angel, but could be a devil. Why they holding on my middle? Pick a place, let's go wherever. Chasing Bane on the schedule. Hell no, could never sweat up. Better sleeves, I be a sweater. Action showing this forever. No heartaches, just in a day sign, drag all your way. Face to face, missing you. While I mistake the stage. Leave it in the hands of fate. Give him God every drop of praise. Guard into your heaven gate. Not first, but I like the way. If I mess up, that's my fault. Ain't got no time for games. If I'm locked up and left stuck, you got my time of day. Moving silence like timeless. Ain't got no time to waste. No finest with diamonds in the dress, I'm gripping on the waist. I freak it right, I will. I freak it right, I will. I'm trying to show my youngin' daddy love his mama still. I'm trying to get you better, baby, I'ma keep it real. I freak it right, I will. I freak it right, I will. Night skies, tears fall on the mountain. We can blow up on that fountain. Oh yeah, see us again.
Alright. This Jay with March 23rd, 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Not bad in terms of time. Man.
Action this forever. No heartaches. I know all along you was special and clever. Know the way.
It's like a mixture of freaking things going on with the mix itself, right? There are certain elements that do have, you know, a clean, you know, mix in vocals, and other parts where it does feel there are parts that could, you know, come down, you know, just fix the EQ in certain freaking sections or whatnot. In terms of the energy, performance, and stuff like that, I didn't have any problem with it. Like melodically, I always simply just want to be able to see y'all, you know, really perform, you know, the songs, you know, in most cases or whatnot, to see like what that live version is going to be like, right? Because we can do whatever we want to the records, but if we kind of screw ourselves over in a live performance and we aren't able to do that, you know, the proper way, you know, with no vocals and it's just us, you know, again, we run that risk a little bit. I will say I always appreciate a good like acoustic record or whatnot, because even if it's a digital beat that we're hearing, you know, for the record, you know, again, it's something that you guys can go out there and play live with an acoustic guitar yourselves, and you know, get a live, just kind of intimate version of the record, you know what I'm saying, out or whatnot. So if you can do that, man, like that's what's up, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. There will be some who may want the record itself to be a little bit longer. If there was anything else that I would add, it'd probably be like a female artist, you know, someone to sort of be on that other side of, you know, some R&B, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking thing, right? Someone like...
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, sure enough, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it.
Yeah, man, you get someone with a good voice like that on your record?
You ain't chained for nobody or nothing. We could try chasing Bane on the schedule. Hell no, I could never sweater. Better sleeves, I feel you sweater. Action showing.
Yeah, I mean, it takes that to something that's not, you know, anything typical within this genre. Let's go ahead and get the next song in the lineup or whatnot. LB Sickening, You Sent Torn. Let me see if I can find that on Spotify. LB Sickening. LB Sickening. And Torn. So let's see what's up. And see if this will let us go in without an ad and stuff. Go in without an ad. A lot of people freaking grow up without a dad. I always want to tell you all the things that I had. I don't even really know like if I am a bad man.
Or a ride with a schizophrenic. Maybe you will die, maybe he won't panic. Look in his eyes, is he depressed and manic? He says he's struggling low, so he must be satanic. He grew up to the ICP. Always stuck inside his mind is the powers that be. Murder music, will he do it? All the people he's influenced. Look at his past, he's a nuisance. Cancel culture, nothing to it. I'm gonna bring up everything I find. Look, he tripped one time on his toe when he was 9. I ain't got no motherfucking life, so I'ma try and in your Truth is he's got a tattoo of a hatchet, and I'm hating anybody that's rapping psychopathic. I mean, really, it's the thing to do. I need something to hate, I might as well hate you.
I hate it though. A lot of times people like the song, but they hate the flow. And people also like freaking like want to go outside, but also want to stay inside because they hate to go. Every time freaking like you sing your song, it's freaking cool. Send a beat too because I kind of want to play with your song too. You know what? Maybe you got the wrong crew. I be walking around, but it hurts because I got the wrong shoe. I'm
great, they're always staring on my
I didn't know you were gonna have that in there.
marijuana, me and my own doctor. 15 years later on his desk, a photo of a shit they took from me. A juggalo foot soldier.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Dancing in the figure eight, I didn't have a dad. These people, they all chant family. And every other person tell me why they can't stand me. Got me dressed in hatchet, give them at the toe. Every time they come to town, I'm at a good and go. From the clothes I wore to the chicks I dated. From the pop I drank to the food I tasted. Juggalo, it's always juggalo. Everybody's calling me a freak and I say so. What? Slut, you down with the clown biology? The
You need to send me this.
Shaggy Southwest down.
There's a lot of times that I want you. There's a lot of minds that I know you do. Like when I'm in it though, people like glitchy. Like is this like the beginning, yo, or like is it the end of the freaking shit? When I don't like this song at all. Like can you just like go begin the show or like? No, wait.
Second generation, no doubt from my kids.
You said I didn't have
soft stuff, though, raining diamonds in the lotus like I'm drinking Faygo. Whoop, 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 2 scoops.
Everybody gotta do this though.
Porta potties taking 2 poops. I wake up from my dream, I was at the gathering. Such a sad scene, I was Ninja Maxerine. Into the echo side. Such a world, that's my favorite ride. Grab my chick, take a ride in the tunnel of love. Look up, not a bird, super balls is above. Juggalos against sanity, got their remedy. Walking down the flat line, what's your reality? From psychopathic, a psycho was born. Feeling like Killer C, in my mind I'm just torn.
And there's a lot of freaking times when I wanna rip it. I don't know if I really wanna go and eat a biscuit. Listen, what am I doing? I like this beat, right? First and foremost, production is freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? It's doing this freaking thing or whatnot. More or less feels like a loop. This is going freaking throughout, but like, I don't know. It kept me in there, so it did its job, I guess. How you were rapping, like, it feels like you have something that's very freaking chill in there. I could hear a few freaking parts, but your vocals were kind of freaking low in regards to the mix or whatnot. And I know you hate when I have to talk about mixes because, like,
yeah, independent artists and stuff. But like this is what we do. Like if I don't say something about the mix, then people think I'm stupid and I don't hear something specifically, right? Because everybody else is gonna say it if I don't. And I really want you to get the proper mixes before uploading it to Spotify at the very least, right? Send me this record, right? Send me just this record. In terms of if you have the vocals and the beat separately, and I mean ad-libs, doubles, like everything separate, if possible, send them to me. I'll do what I freaking can just so it can sound a little bit better. At the very least, you want people to be able to hear what you're saying so they can rap along with you when they, you know, go and hear the song and stuff like that. And, you know, if they're listening on maybe a smaller device that doesn't have, you know, a lot of like depth to it and stuff like that, maybe they'll be able to hear a little bit more, but that won't mean that the mix is done properly still, right? This is why we always talk about it, because you got, and as I said, you know, I don't care if you come to me or freaking not. You can go to anybody on the planet. All I care about is that they care that your record is actually mixed properly or whatnot, right? And not just kind of doing whatever or like makeshifting some kind of, you know, recording situation. Like if you record it right and then, you know, have that right mix, literally just like everything is going to sound professional. People are going to take you seriously. They're going to want to share the song. They're going to want to listen to it on repeat and stuff like that. And yes, there still are people who will still find y'all stuff and still like it enough. But I feel like the goal is to get more people to feel that same way, right? And then you'll have the hardcore that the hardcore fans will always be able to see beyond the mixes. They see the more potential, while others are like, nah fam, I need it to be perfect. In your case, I've heard records from you that are better mixed, right? With this one, I don't know whether you did the beat replacement AI kind of freaking thing or something like that. That's the only thing that I can guess. You know what I'm saying, might have happened or whatnot, because you have done it with a few records that you've sent. And I mean, you're playing with fire. You're playing with fire at all edges and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I heard through a little grapevine that we cannot copyright anything that regards AI, right? So if you try to make an AI record and then the vocals are AI, you know, I feel like that is a thing, right? But then there's also the beat, right? If you're rapping on a beat and the whole beat was created by AI, doesn't that simply, you know, count as that? So we always run the risk at these different things. We have to figure out the best ways to get in there. I don't even want to think that it's this AI. I want to just, you know, be like, man, I like that beat. Shout out to whoever produced it. And, you know, I want to hear that record mixed properly. You said I laughed at someone's trauma. Oh, man, come on. Trauma real quick, not feeling great. No, that's not what anybody freaking did. Listen, I lost my dad too. Right? I feel the relation. What up? It's just music. You know what I'm saying? You already know. Yeah, I already know, man. Send me the vocals, send me the beat. I will mix this record like I like it. I want to be able to hear it more. I want it to have some do and stuff. What'd you say, Jake? Let me see. You don't know I have to do this. You don't know have to do this. But it would be funny because I make weird stuff or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you gotta send your stuff to my email, man. Send your stuff to my email so we can do a reaction to it. Let me see. And then Jay Aries says, what's good? What's freaking popping? Also, by the way, this record from LB Sickening is, you know, among some of the more serious records that I've heard him make or whatnot. I think maybe by this time, have I heard like 6, 7 of these or whatnot? He has things in many different lanes, and you know, I've always said, like, for any artist, man, the realest ones where you're actually, you know, coming with that content where you're not just like bullshitting, and you know what I mean? Like, we want to know the shit that people go through. What is that turmoil or whatnot? Because we all go through fucked up shit at some point, and you know, we know that nothing is freaking perfect or whatnot. And if you lying and telling her everything is perfect, no. Let's see. All right, let's go back into the free line. See where we at. I be snapping, man. Do you really don't? No, I'm just kidding. This is Red with Ground Control. Ground Control to Major Tom. Ground. Everybody. Ground Control to Major Tom. Ground Control to Major Tom. Ground Control to Major. Hey, yo. Ground control to Major Tom. There's a lot of time where clothes, girl, you be taking off. There's a lot of time where everything.
That was a good take, though. That was a really good take. Yeah. I always been a shooting star, build up that momentum, now I live in blatant disregard. You keep control when they believe they still in charge. Words alive inside my mind, another journey I embark. See, I'd fly up to the moon, but my engine wouldn't start, and so I set it all ablaze and watch it smoking from afar. Yeah, so now I'm fogging up the atmosphere, trying to hit your ride, baby boy is getting out of here. I got that jetpack, just imagine how I rocketeer. I hope that when you hear me, the emotion's always loud and clear. Set a record every week, drop an album every 20 years. Wow, wow. Nobody held me down, so all I ever had was gravity. Leave a crater when it drops, and I imagine they'll be mad at me. Baby, I'm a star, but I remember when they laughed at me. They never left the block, they heard of me throughout the galaxy. Yeah, so now I'm buzzing like I'm Lightyear. They say I gotta go, I know that love is how you fight fear. Afraid of never trying, so the bullies stand right here. Tapped into the vibe and always ready when the fight's near. Orion on the belt, star powered, how's the light feel? You like the way it shine? Do you hate it cause it's too real? Do you like the way it shines, or do you hate it cause it's too real? Ground control to Major Tom. Re-entry is a failure, think your rocket engine's done. Call your mother and your brother and give them all your love. Tears floating in the air, your heart is beating like a drum. Damn. To ground control from Major Tom, I left my mark upon the rock, but the mission's never done. I burned bright until I didn't, so thanks for all the fun.
Matter of fact, I take you to the sun.
The whole world is looking up to me. Render consolation. Throw a concert out in space. Just know I'm selling out the station. Big stepping for mankind to put the album in rotation. I'm taking over Earth. This here's a lyrical invasion. Smoking on moon rocks. I'm blowing out the nebula. Only top shelf. You can't compare me to the regular. Don't even need the beat. I could kill it with the metronome. Dropping all the melodies. Still kill the verse in monotone. Extra talented. Still I'm always phoning home. Ever wanted if the stars are ones that feel the most alone. First dog in space, they never threw the pup a bone. Think I'm all for hating, making sure I wasn't comfortable. Made me thick skinned, almost like I am invincible. Don't do it for the money, it's just all about the principle. So now they put my songs in orbit. Never wear my wealth, even when I can't afford it. Keep everything in line, make sure it's all sorted. Born in outer spaces, they ain't even start exploring. Real mystery of the cosmos. Paint the canvas with my lyrics like a modern day Picasso. Only speak the truth, so I guess this is a gospel. A world full of lies, that's why they calling me a monster. Hate me cause I ain't them, nothing worse than an imposter. Take me off this earth cause I've already went and rocked it.
This is the time where I don't know what's out of my mind and I'm blah 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 blah. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know I'm stupid. I don't know what that 3 is for. First off, I like this beat. Overall, you know what I'm saying? Performance was freaking proper, man. You know what I'm saying? Mix was freaking clean. Everything that you said was dope. I don't feel like we wasted our time listening. You gave us 3 minutes and 6 seconds. Oh, no, wait. That was the wrong record. I was looking at Mark Sean's record and shit like that. He gave us 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Same shit, man. And I feel like you guys, you too. We have certain artists, if they link up and, you know, make a good, you know, collab, man, I'm telling you, it does something, right? Take the advice anytime I sort of have, you know what, these two artists should work together, just trust me. Often it goes from one song into like an EP or an album and like several records, because you realize how much, you know, you do have in common in terms of what you could sort of freaking make or whatnot. There was another artist that I might have said an earlier time that you were freaking here that you I think you remembered or whatnot, but that's another one, right? Beat and again, I have no criticism for this one outside of just like make a video now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky, don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
And again. All right, Daniel, aka Scripps. Man, you gotta change that name to just Daniel Scripps, bro. Get it in there. And I don't know which one to freaking play or whatnot. If I could only have one choice, you said the Big Spencer or the, you know what I'm saying, bruh, Uncle John and so like that. I mean, listen. I always feel like the first idea we have is the best, somewhat, because then the second one could be, nah, wait. Yeah, I mean, one of those. But we'll go with the first one, man. Vic Spencer and 38 Special, Match Made in Heaven, produced by 38 Special. Whatnot. This one is a music video. You guys can check it out on our YouTube side, or my stupid ass can turn the camera around for you guys to not see my face at all. What's up? Hey. We're right back in it. Everybody comes and sees me when I write raps and shit. I like that. It's freaking cool, and I also freaking want to be Batman because I like bats and shit. Yup, it's me, freaking Dorky. I'm randomly opening up doors with no door keys. Randomly doing the shit that I don't know why. Freaking, you know, gibbity bibby gibbity joba.
Niggas got the same 24 hours as me. What you do with yours, don't get a second of my time. I'm around regardless. Duel outside, so I shine regardless. Why niggas out here look like swine and markets? Niggas call you the glizzy man. Vic Spencer, aka Sheezy the titty man. Blaze the pack with the Boss Don and the Izzy man. Rock the off-whites, keep my feet on the city, man. No time for trial and error. I got the sauce strip with the mildest cheddar. You can't be around me, fella. Nah. So many niggas not qualified. Fuck a cookout, I get you and your mama fried. You get fed lima bean bullets, now you a bean pie. Force one, same colors, cream pie.
Yummy.
Deadly ass roaches with the snake bite.
Delicious.
Fuck 5 of them niggas gon' give me 8 mics.
Yup, this is heated shit. Listen, I ain't even gotta go and be discreet and shit. I want this to be for me so I can eat this shit. People also like, is there a way where I can rap on it this week and shit? Listen, I know you a dork, but are you like also kind of a geek and shit? Yes, I am, but also when let me stop. I don't know what to do. You only gave us 1 minute and 47. Why'd I pick this one? Why did I pick this one? It was still dope. It was still dope. Hold on, let me turn the camera around for our TikTokians.
Mommy, he called me TikToking.
Alright, so essentially, listen, straight freaking hip hop bars, boom bap, right? Those are the words that come out when you freaking hear a record like that overall with the production. Good sample, right? You know what I'm saying? When we're combing through crates trying to find that perfect sample to add drums to often, you know, that's what you expect to hear right there. Like, oh yeah, I gotta take that. You get in there with like the MPC or something like that, you know, like it has that rugged, just classic, you know what I'm saying, hip hop overall freaking feel. Now the song itself, rather short, obviously, 1 minute and 47 seconds. This is just a taste of what the artist can do. And like often what I do recommend is that artists tackle on, you know, maybe a few records at least or whatnot, right? If you're doing a promo for like literally one album off of a, you know, one song off of an album, by all means, right? Those that you're going to do for like the IG and just like some of the short form freaking platforms, it's completely fine. But I argue that like you can make long form content, make a full song and then cut sections of it to be short form, right? And then again, literally you could have people thinking something in short form and then when they get the album, right, they get 2 extra verses, they get features that they didn't know, you know what I'm saying, were on the record. Whatever the case, like you want to be able to give them at least what I feel is like their money's worth or whatnot, right? Because if this was on the radio, we would be like, what just happened? We just came back from commercial and then we going right to commercial or something. Anyways, I like the bars. You know what I'm saying? His voice, you know, I think worked perfectly on the beat. The video is professional, but in my mind, I say to myself, is it a waste of time to do one song that short and then do a video to it as well, right? Without like potentially making it like a series, right? I love a good video series. That is at least one thing that I do look at when it comes to what Tierra Whack did with her Whack World project. If you guys haven't checked it out, listen, I'll do a reaction to it soon, and then you can just watch my reaction to her shit, and hopefully I'll be able to actually, you know what I'm saying, post that or whatnot. But if you want to watch yourself, just literally go freaking look it up or whatnot. And, you know, she did short songs to each thing, but it was all a part of like a project, and she did videos to every single one of them, and then each video led into the next video somehow. Like she'd just get up and walk to the set of the other one, but when she opened the door she had on a completely different outfit or something, you know what I mean? And it was all weird shit, but then dope. Like she is indeed like Missy and Tyler the Creator, you know what I'm saying, and embodied, you know, in one, which is, you know, crazy. You know, perfect combination right there, right? Let me see what's up. Okay, let me go read the thing. What you said one day, it was a story. Should check it out. Let me see. Tech 9 series was fire and stuff like that. Yeah, see, I want to do that one freaking too. Then let me write that down. Do you know what that one was freaking called or whatnot? I can't believe I even missed that. I could just put Tech 9 video series and whatnot. And then didn't Beyonce freaking do one as well around the time she was doing Lemonade and all that freaking stuff? What do you guys freaking think? You said make me want to roll one and shit like that. Listen. Let's see if it's one of those real quick.
Fucking lazy bastards. Oh. Got the same type of time out here, nigga.
Listen.
Niggas got the same 24.
No, let me go. Yo. Yo, check it. Just playing. I can see that though. I mean, but that's still. I want it to be longer. That's it. Shout out to Day 9, you know what I'm saying? Freaking not FCB with the fire emojis and stuff like that, man. And it was freaking dope from Sarah, aka Ra. You said you said I'd have to check with Jelly Roll King freaking ISO or something like that for what, the Tech 9 thing or them to see if they have one or something like that. Back in 2. It was dope. Hold on. Yeah, said we have to pop out for 2 minutes. And okay, you were talking about that. It's all good, you know what I'm saying? Listen, we in the free line, Jig Jennings. Welcome back, my brother. Welcome back, my brother. How are you? And that's it. We're gonna go back into free line right now. J Aries. You sent a Spotify. Oh, we're good. We have Spotify up. We ain't gotta wait for shit. For those who are wondering what type of files are acceptable on the show, everything but Tidal and Apple Music. Everything else is freaking good. But I don't have accounts with Tidal or Apple Music. You can send Spotify, YouTube videos, MP3s, waves, yada yada. We're listening to a Spotify record right now.
Yeah.
Sir.
Steady stalking me, I know you want me back. Sorry, not sorry, but you can't have that.
Called Pricey Tags.
Cause you see the Maybach and designer bags.
Pricey
Tags. Fucking with me, I keep 30 in the mag. Luggage so heavy, I keep 30 in the bag. This shit is not fair, so I had to throw the flag. Kinda silly bands, but no, that's not a gag. Tick, tick on the wrist, bust down. Roll up in a Rolls Royce, no bust now. I don't fuck with 12, but I'm birdie in the clutch now. It's a touchdown. So baby girl, I can take you wherever. Souped up cars, we ain't riding in no Tesla. Swerving on the interstate, I might get arrested. Solid state of mind, yeah, it's really been tested. Gotta stop at Buggies when I'm rolling through Texas. Cop a little slippery with a burger and a beverage. Playing with your mind, cause I know I got the leverage. Wrote some shit down, but I erased all the messages. Kick your bitch ass, hell yeah, off of the premises. Broken promises that you made. Might have just dug your own grave. Zoom, 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 I don't wave.
How y'all think this feels for a Spotify record?
I just want love I can save.
Yeah, music from SoundCloud is fine.
Sorry, not sorry, but you can't have
Make sure you send it to the
that.
proper.
I know you only want me cause you see the Maybach and designer bags and pricey tags. Fucking with me, I keep 30 in the mag. Luggage so heavy, I keep 30 in the bag. This shit is not fair, so I had to throw the flag. Kinda silly bands, but no, that's not a gag. Tick, tick on the wrist, bust down.
Yeah.
Roll up in a Rolls Royce, no bust now. I don't fuck with 12, but I'm birdie in the clutch now. It's a touchdown. Steady stalking me, I know you want me back.
Kinda wanted that to start. Continue the steps.
I know you only want me cause you see the Maybach and designer bags and pricey tags. Fucking with me, I keep 30 in the mag. Luggage so heavy, I keep 30 in the bag. This shit is not fair, so
yeah, I'm gonna do it offline.
Silly bands, but no, that's not a gag. Tick, tick on the wrist, bust down.
I'm still trying to figure out how I can do certain things, right?
With 12, but I'm birdie in the clutch now. It's a touchdown.
I wonder if I could do it private and then like invite people to watch it.
I just want your girl if she can dethrone. Louis bag stuff full of C-notes. One of one, no, it's not a C-notes. They're the ones that I pass it to the bros. Like she never mind,
I was gonna knock down some in the back.
Bang, bro, you know we like those. Chrome heart jeans covering my Jordan lows. Uh-oh.
And another thing that you gotta think about. I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna do though. I don't even know what the
stay back, you know that.
A little bit of a vibe and shit.
Not the time to be like listening to this song, but like when you freaking all up on side and shit and when the.
Alright. J Aries with pricey tags. I'll say this. My first. Anytime you guys send a Spotify record, especially, I judge it a little bit more freaking harshly, right? Because professional platforms, right? I like if it doesn't feel like it was mixed properly or, you know, some freaking like that, I feel like you make the platform not cool for us to say that we're on, right? If you go, oh yeah, my shit's on all platforms, Spotify, iTunes. Like if anybody can get on there, right? It dilutes the coolness of us being able to say it's on there. All we're letting people know at that point is just like, hey, you listen to shit on Spotify, it's there. You know what I mean? But there was a time where every record that you'd hear on the platform was very professional, right? There are certain platforms that still do a screening process, so they listen to it. If it doesn't live up to the criteria, they won't, you know, put it a part of their sort of like playlist system and stuff like that. You'll still be able to go to individual records from an artist if you still want to listen to it, possibly. But in terms of it being a part of the vast, you know, playlist of other similar artists in the genres, you know, it may not end up in that. What I will say is, yeah, man, it felt professional in terms of, you know, being on Spotify. Like I heard a decent mix. I could hear everything that you were saying. There was some slight repetition to a certain extent with just the amount of tones that you were using, right? You know what I'm saying? I felt like every time I feel like an artist really goes more or less in their comfort zone with the melodies, like, you know, we're always going to want more, right? You know, because you're sort of limiting yourself to, you know, just a few. And if you're thinking about, you know, some of the best songs that we have heard, right? Just out there in the zeitgeist of any genre. The ones that you guys sing and often know every word to often is because of that variation in the vocals and the melodics and what the artists are saying, you know what I'm saying? They make sure that like each word gets, you know, a dope melody within it. And for singers, like they would get bored just staying in one area, right? You know what I'm saying? Just one area the whole time. Like T.I.'s whatever you like, right? I still barely know how he made like he wanted that to be a sing. Like it's a good song. But for him as a rapper, right, you know, it's more of an anthem than anything. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of slow in terms of, you know, how that one is done. But you also know the entirety of where he's going to go vocally on that song. Fetty Wap's My Way. My Way. The whole freaking song. Changing the words. My way, you know what I'm saying? Just going, same vocals or whatnot. But you feel like, what? Did he just say the same thing over? Because it's kind of repetitive or whatnot, right? Everybody is different, you know? We all like different things or whatnot. I tend to not as much, I'll say, like, if a record just feels like something that is just okay with putting on in the background, right? Where it's just okay with it being on. You don't hate it. You don't want to go tell the DJ, hey, bro, you suck. Why turn this off right now? You know what I mean? Like, as long as you don't want to cut them off, you know, type shit. Like, if it's okay, you know, I still feel like now, like, we have to want to set the bar, right? Because there was a time where when I looked at everyone in the industry, like it wasn't an easy thing to I could just start rapping and then we're there, you know what I mean? Like everyone that I saw, like, no, they deserved the record deal that they had. There was a talent. They had to be able to sing. There was one Zapp and Roger and then nobody else who actually had a bunch of effects to their vocals in terms of singing. So they were just like literally showing you their actual talent, right? There were a lot of ballads that were very much let me show you that I can sing records. Mariah Carey, Whitney Houston. You had the girl next door type of artists like Monica and Brandy. We can go through artist after artist after artist. But when it comes to, you know, just the originality and everything, like I feel like we need to try to get back to that and trying to make the best songs possible, man. I said it yesterday. If you're not trying to get in the top 10, 20, 50, and 100, you know, again, we're literally just in the background and stuff like that. And you guys often, like, I know you want to be in that same conversation when people talk about Kendrick or somebody figuring else or whatnot. Like, you want your name to pop up or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You're realistic to know, like, and not everybody know who you is, but you know you're just as dope, right? You got to make sure, though, every song that you make kind of reflects that. And whatever genre that it is that you're gonna get in, because we do have different artists in different genres or whatnot, right? Try to be better than your favorite artist, if not, you know, at least freaking just as good or whatnot. I see you. Ripley in the building.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
my favorite will always be Bone Thugs.
And I'm gonna tell everybody.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Sublime, Nirvana, come on, man. You ain't saying nothing but a freaking word. Nirvana is, listen. The moment that, just even as a kid, seeing Smells Like Teen Spirit, man. Like, just the video, the record, like the vibe. You go there and then you immediately go back, right? You sort of check out all the albums and records and whatnot. With every artist, by the way, that's what y'all should be doing. If you rock with somebody, you know what I'm saying, see what they got currently or whatnot, and then go back. See where they essentially started. And, you know, so you can appreciate what they essentially have been through or whatnot. I don't really have to tell people that, because, you know, I think you do that if you truly become a fan of an artist and stuff like that. But yeah, Bone Thugs, man. With Bone Thugs, I think it was It's the Darkest Records Bar. Like that one right there. My gosh, man. I was like, who the freaking heck? And it was something different or whatnot. They didn't necessarily say featuring her on that record, but my gosh, like, her vocals were amazing on there, and then them just going in doing their thing within that. I always loved that record, and then they had, you know, classics, you know, in between and all throughout that. Let me go ahead and see what this Ripley is, man. Okay, so you said bye now. Okay, you did. I don't think you sent. Hold on. You might have to resend it, because with the email that you sent, it was blank. You said, I see your email and whatnot. You said, this song, with the vocals, but. I'm working on music right now with real voices because I don't like it. Man, you got to understand that we have these conversations all the time. We have these conversations. And by the way, it feels good to see you feel essentially the same way, and but to come at it from, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand. Again, I'm reading freaking more or whatnot. Make sure that you send it to my email right now while I'm freaking just reading the thing. Get your thing in the thing. And get ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You know the email. But make sure that you send the actual file or link or whatever it is, because I was freaking blank or whatnot. But yeah, you say you don't like freaking AI. It was, you know what I'm saying, good to get me started, but it hinders creativity. Why do I feel like you've been here. You've been here before. You know what I'm saying? Because we've had not verbatim, but we've had all of the talking freaking points when it comes to like why AI, it's essentially, you know, isn't always the best freaking choice or whatnot, right? It's a good sort of like get you started, but here's where I feel like AI often fails or whatnot, right? Because, you know, it doesn't let you do more of the work, right? It's still like, okay, you can put the idea in some cases. If you're lucky, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let me produce the beat, and then like it sort of builds a song, you know what I'm saying, around it or whatnot. But again, like you said, it takes away that aspect of you being the artist, figuring out the melodies yourself, figuring out the placement of the words, figuring out the words, right? That aspect of it, we've talked about really wanting you know, everybody to just know whenever we are hearing an AI record, right? As long as most people aren't trying to pass off AI records as that, like, if they're an artist, and then, you know what I'm saying? Because the problem that happens is if people like the record, right? If they like the artist, then find out that the artist isn't real, that they can't book them for shows, they can't do an interview with them, they can't do a feature. Like, again, once they kind of figure out, oh shit, that the artist isn't real, it takes away a lot of the record. So often what you guys have to do is be like, okay, I'm looking at this more like a reference record. You know what I mean? Something that I want a real artist to replace. I want to be able to redo everything, essentially. And you know, that's really how you get in the door, essentially, with people who are gonna anything other than that, man. It's like if you try to go to a studio and then, like, they think you're the artist, and then you pull up AI, bro, like, they are kicking you out because they're, what the hell is this, right? How we gonna do the video? You're not the artist, right? If we go on stage, who's that gonna be? If you have a completely different voice, why didn't you just get on the record? Like, right? There's always gonna be just like a bunch of stories and conversations. But let me see if you did. Nope, you did not yet. Look at what you say. Look what you say in the chat in just a moment as well. Oh, nope, there it goes. It just came. He was listening to the whole conversation. Where the hell I did all that without the background music. Let me see what you say. I want to say it was made for a close friend. Let's see. Let me continue. So I want to say it was made for a close friend. His baby died a month after being born. It was his and his wife's first. So this goes out to them. See the real world applications that make it just a little bit freaking better, man. Let's go ahead and see what was compiled freaking here. And yeah, I think we got everything we need for that. And so like that. Bye for now. Bye. Ripley. This one is on SoundCloud. And a moment of silence before the music goes. Never mind. Never mind.
In mysterious ways, we knew that when he took you away. Now a light's gone when we shut our eyes, replaced with a tear and a goodbye. We dry our tears and lean on him. We can't wait to see you again. So little time in our arms, gone in a beat of a heart. We will hold on to what we have, trust in our Creator's plan. It can be hard, but we fight on through, waiting for the moment we can look on you. Will you meet us at the gates, hear your voice and see your face? Will we hold you once again? We can only trust His plan. So much I wanted to say, and now you're gone and it's too late. I sit and kneel and pray, tears fall and run down my face. I know you're running with the angels, singing songs in a cradle.
I can't hear.
Probably listening to lullabies, only laughing, no more crying. You were a baby taken too soon. You were our angel in the womb. Gave you love we can't take back. Now it's love left in the past. Will you meet us at the gate, hear your voice and see your face? Will we hold you once again? We can only trust His plan. So much I wanted to say, and now you're gone and it's too late. I sit and kneel and pray, tears fall and run down my face.
crazy what AI can do, though. But then you don't have that connection to the specific artist, right? You don't go,
Enrique Gluglabios.
We can only trust his plan. So much I wanted to say. Now you're gone and it's too late. I sit and kneel and pray. Tears fall and run down my face.
Man.
Will you meet us at the gate? Hear your voice and see your face. Will we hold you once again? We can only trust this plan.
Only just
so much I wanted to say. Now you're gone and it's too late. I sit and kneel and pray.
Sit and
Tears
kneel
fall
and pray.
and run down my face.
Celebrate Ashley's 80th anniversary.
Yay! Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! All right. So let's get in to the nitty-gritty here. So at that, I think you will have allowed us to have probably the most positive conversation on the show regarding AI, period. Because often I'm completely on the opposite side, and the few times where we've been kind of impressed to a certain extent were like when it was, you know, someone rapping, but then they changed their voice to sound like a you know, SpongeBob or Rick and Morty or, you know, something freaking like that, and then, you know, it would be entertaining to think that it was those cartoons kind of freaking rapping or whatnot. When it came to AI, it was always a different kind of scenario, because we always feel like, well, we can't like become a fan of the artist, right? If we really like the song and the voice and everything that we're hearing, you know, there's that like, oh, but like, you know, who do I search up to really find, you know what I'm saying, that sound? How do I actually collab with? And you know what I'm saying, vice versa. And you want more work to often be able to be done, right? Like and it's not like, it's simple to a certain extent, and that's a little bit of the problem, right? Because there's not that, all right, what words do you want to go where? What melodies do you want to go where? What if we go this way? What if I did this with the production? They don't even give you often an option to separate the beat from the vocals. They may give you an option to just have the beat by itself, right? And then you can sort of like do something to figure over that. But to give you the song and then like separate the things so you can really choose like what you want to do. Like, do I want to just like be the freaking artist, or do I want to have these vocals here? Do I want to do a half and half? Do I want to, you know? And I think that selection, that option would make things a little bit freaking better or whatnot. And, you know, but overall, man, like, I feel like, you know, I like the song. I like the melodies. I like the feeling of the record, right? And I feel like if we can hear actual like vocals from an actual artist, it can hit those more emotional points, you know what I'm saying? Like, it'll literally feel, you know, a lot better. But you still can like get those that surface feeling of like, you know, like, man, like my like, it's weird because I like the aspect that a person can feel a certain way and then be like, I miss this person, let me write this in the freaking AI thing, and then it will spit out a song basically, you know, paying that person homage, or like, again, just making a song just kind of personificating the feeling that they have. But the other side of that is we then miss out on a real artist like doing that record, right? A real artist being able to like figure out those words themselves, or again, you really doing doing half of the work is half. But if you were to work with a real artist, like literally that back and forth of like, you know what I'm saying, oh well, what if I do this, whatnot, and again you feed the words back in, and like, oh well, what if you go this way, you know what I'm saying, like being there for that kind of experience, I think is always what we want you guys to be able to have. So do utilize, have fun with, you know what I'm saying, AI to a certain extent or whatnot, but know that it's there's a pro and a con to everything or whatnot, right? You could literally spit out a song as much as you want, right? And then eventually get tired of a certain type of record, you know what I'm saying? Just because you made so much of it via that, you know, thing. And that's before you hear real records from other artists and stuff like that, right? So again, I mean, it runs a lot of risk of sort of hitting those, you know, sides on you know, different things, but we always want the artists to be real. And in most cases, like, I think most singers are kind of okay with having writers and taking songs and like, oh, you know what, yeah, let me take this and make it mine, essentially. But those who like love to be like a little bit of a lyricist and stuff like that, I think they're gonna want even more freedom to sort of like, well, can I change this part up? Can I change this? I like this melody over here, but I felt like the production could have freaking did this right here. And over here, like, you know, I like these, but I probably would have added this effect. Like, I think they're gonna wanna have at least that extra bit of work or whatnot. And if you can get in there and, you know, actually reproduce, like make yourself an actual part of the record in most cases. For producers out there, I've always said, like, look, we've had Pharrell, Timberland, Dre, Swiss Beats, right? These were producers that were very comfortable with making sure that they were a part of their production, right? And they were always on the choruses themselves and stuff like that. And so if there's always a way for you guys to do both, be a little bit of an artist, be a little bit of a producer and a writer and all that. I always remember Neo started a little bit like that. Kerry Hilson, they were both just like straight up writers for other artists and different things like that. Todd lost you with an 8 on that, 8.5 from Justin Andrews. What do you say, beat? And you said the beat and lyrics, it sings for me and stuff like that. And yeah, all right, well, I mean, so what else could we have? I mean, look, you, as you stated in the email, I think you have a complete understanding of what should be done in the long run, right? And so if you want to use records as like, we'll say placeholders for more or less the type of record that you want to make, right? Like my full suggestion would be like, okay, then take the spirit of this record and then figure out what a real artist could do. Don't use every, like, if, I mean, it's hard because again, it is technically when you write certain freaking things out and it spits it out in a certain freaking way, like it's partly yours, right? Because you inspire freaking that. But I mean, I think you know what I'm freaking saying. Just make sure that there's some actual artistry when the song is complete, in terms of, you know, being able to be, you know, that thing that people can appreciate, you know what I'm saying, writer wise or whatnot. What do you say? AI reference track, you know what I'm saying, is one thing. You have a problem with it being a release song, you know what I'm saying, real artists got to fight with and stuff like that. Yeah, man. I mean, again, so like Mark Space, yeah, you guys are two completely different type of artists, right? In your eyes, you know, it probably feels like, why not come to me, right? I could have helped you out with that or whatnot. Different artists, different, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking feel or whatnot. But, you know, I do think about those kind of situations or whatnot where like, man, there's this artist, there's this, like the whole thing that we do at this show is like embrace all the independent artists that, you know, that can, you know, and will often have, you know, much freaking talent or whatnot. And literally, right, you guys, technically you have choices now, right? You can either, right, literally, I guarantee you there are many artists that will, all right, same thing that you would have gave the AI prompt or whatnot, and then tell them, hey, can you make a song themed to this? I had this situation happen, da, 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 da. Literally. And we love to do that kind of freaking stuff or whatnot because it still comes from a real place, and it also allows us to tell a story when we're talking about the song, right? Like the Ross, I keep forgetting what the name of the song from Joyner Lucas is called, but it's like Ross Capricorni or Capricorn, whatever. It's like a two-sided story where he tells he raps, but he tells the side of a story from like a new kid in school who meets this freaking dude who he thinks is freaking cool, but eventually that dude ends up like shooting him and then kind of leaving him, you know what I'm saying, in the middle of the freaking forest or whatnot. Then you get the other side from that dude's point of view of like why he did it and stuff like that. And it was like such a creative, like, you know, kind of freaking song or whatnot. He did a video for it and stuff like that. And, you know, being able to you know, him basically telling the story of the dude and then having to, like, the dude survived. So he was able to sort of, you know, have him there while he was talking about, you know, what really happened. And, you know, that kind of stuff is extremely creative or whatnot. And it's a little bit, it's not the same as it again depends on the type of artist, right? If you're literally like, oh, get a singer, sing these words, that's different. If you're saying, here's the story, rap it however you want, that's allowing us to still have a little bit of creative input and placement and style and stuff like that. And I don't feel like that hurts an artist as much as if it was a rapper. And again, literally somebody just wrote the whole freaking thing for him and shit like that. All right, let's get back in the free line right about freaking now. But if y'all want to skip, but if y'all, it's therapeutic, right? Right, yeah.
I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right. Mostly though, I'm just trying to limit the sound of AI, right? You know how like when you can often tell AI often when you hear the vocals, right? And there's a certain like effect within it that just, you know, it slightly takes you out, right? And that just makes it sound a little bit less authentic. Would I feel differently if it sounded completely human and then you told me it was freaking AI? I don't know. I don't freaking know. I think we'd still have that same situation of like feeling like we were tricked if the whole time we're hearing like somebody with like bars or like an amazing voice, and then again if we can't go see that person live, then like, man, no, now I'm freaking thinking about it, man. Oh my gosh, if Paramore, Snow Patrol, Nirvana, if Red Hot Chili Peppers, if freaking Busta Rhymes, just like imagine every artist you ever liked in freaking history, and imagine like if you found out they were AI and were never real, right? That's how we feel, right? That's basically exactly how we feel freaking right now and shit like that. Like if you're getting, you know, I think hologram Tupac was cool the first time, you know what I'm saying? We thought about it and freaking saw it. But then again, if they keep throwing hologram Tupac concerts, you know, it loses its sort of like, this ain't him, you know what I mean? And like there's gotta be something more, like his mom there, or you know, like the spirit of like his family throwing it or something, you know, because other than that, you'd feel like, you know, it's a cash grab for the label or something. Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking. We in here forever. But I think you guys get my freaking point with that last freaking thing. If your favorite artist was the whole time, oh shit, Eminem was an AI. Every single dope line and sequence and shit, it was because he was a real robot. It makes perfect sense now. That would suck. That would freaking suck, right? And so, you know, this is why we congratulate when there are real artists, right? When you do, you know what? I had to sit down. I love this beat. I came through, you know what I'm saying? I was just like trying to write the best bars that I freaking could or whatnot. Like when you do that, we appreciate it. Thank you for taking your time and thank you for making the best record, you know, possible. And then for those that can sing, you guys know, right? It takes a lot to make us feel the emotion with what you're saying, figure out the sort of sequence of, you know, the words. And to not just like do covers of other artists' songs, right? It's easy to kind of do that. Like, they already have the melody, they already have their instrumental and stuff like that. Like there's the blueprint. But when you make your own song and then you can make something that stands, you know, comparable to theirs, you know, like that's what it's about, right? We want to see, you know, what artists are able to freaking get there, and I believe in you all. Right now we got Jupiter with Foreign. Hey. Just laughing. Let's see if this is a nice comeback song.
Charlie got that bad bitch energy. She dance all on me without no hands. Tryna take a young nigga for ransom, cause a young nigga paid in hands. I don't even know which one I want right now. I need all the baddies to the front right now. Say you about your money, baby, show me right now. And I got some bands that I can throw right now. Bust it, I'ma throw it, yeah. Bust it, I'ma throw it. Bust it. Told me she was nasty, so I had to put a liquor down the throat, yeah. I ain't even tryna go home till the morning. They say what you whipping, and I tell them something foreign. Shorty got an accent, yeah, I think that she is foreign.
Everybody knows what up, you know what I'm about to throw up, yeah. Don't even know if I know I wanna drink a soda, cause I'm thirsty. I don't know what happened because I freaking was looking up at the session, but where my birds be, I don't know. I'm just looking at it. Listen, dog, there's another time where they cook a rabbit, but
if she bust it, I'ma throw it, yeah. If she bust it, I'ma throw it.
The freak, man.
Told me she was nasty, so I had to put a liquor down the throat, yeah.
Gotta freaking bust it and throw it. Another time thinking you ain't gonna go mess with a poet.
Shorty got an accent, yeah, I think that she is foreign.
Listen. I think you sent this one last stream freaking too or whatnot, right? And essentially, I'm gonna be completely honest, man. It's not my favorite record from you. You have had records that I, you know, actually freaking liked and stuff like that. So I know what you can do. And what I love to do is just simply, you know, let you guys know when, you know, it's in that lower spectrum. Like, just to give you more of I'll let y'all send whatever y'all want to the show, right? You know, we never know what record's gonna feel, you know, like what, if something feels more like a mixtape record, something that's just on an album, or something that's more of a single, you know, and stuff like that. This one felt more like something with you know, phoning it in just a little bit. Let me make like a little bit of a club record, you know what I'm saying? Some people could dance to and stuff. But it was too simple, right? For what I know that you can do and have heard, you know, you know, there were, you know, records that just needed a few things, but were, you know, you were essentially on a winning streak and stuff like that. For this one, again, I need a little bit freaking more. It's okay in terms of, you know, just what you're doing melodically. Again, not bad, but you know, again, I think I was trying to say that when you guys send to the show, often the records that I look for from you guys are the ones that if you weren't in the building, that I would literally play, right? That I would like literally, you know, and you know that I do it all the freaking time. Literally, we tell you, another record came through, it's more R&B centric. I was like, oh, you should get Rachel Ray.
Baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of you guys that I'll put either on a button or I'll have, you know what I'm saying, in different playlists or whatnot. If I hear other artists that like would, you know, be dope as a collab and stuff like that, again, I'll often sort of like play them and stuff like that. So I look for those records, right? The ones that I feel like represent you guys literally the best, because if I have to play it, if I have to go, you should work with this artist, right? You don't want it to be something that's just, that's okay, you know what I mean? Because that's what the person would say too. You know what I'm saying? They alright, you know what I mean? I don't know what you saw in them and me, but you know what I mean? So that's, I think, the best way to look at it or whatnot. But yeah, this one is okay. There's an open verse there. Who would I plop in there? I can't freaking say because I don't.
Bet on no hands. Tryna take a young nigga for rent. Cause a young nigga paid in hands.
I don't know. Too short. Get too short on that.
Yeah. There's a freaking hole in the club.
What you say? You didn't play me when you gone, right? No, I did not. I did not play you yet. I did not play you yet. Ross sent some shit and stuff like that. Did you send something that wasn't the oh man, the zombie hands. The zombie hand cabinet. A lot of freaking times. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but my mind is clouded. But freaking let it keep jabbing. Hold on, let me reset this over here. Let me reset there. I don't know why I regret there. Everyone knows I love it there. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, Liette, you're actually freaking next. Hold on. 10 years. It's been 10 years since I've been away. All right. Continue. It's new. It's been 10 years.
Summer nights as we drive, city lights shooting by. I've never felt so safe, lying there, fingers dancing through my hair, and I never wanted anything more. But when I close my eyes, I heard you whisper in the night, you're in love.
People gonna love that flow right there, man.
And the very next day, I walked away cause I couldn't say it back. I'm sorry, I'm not always kind. Wish I could stay, someday I might. I know that you're angry, you've got every right. But darling, please, believe I've tried. And I'm sorry, this all sounds cruel, but there's nothing we can do. Now our story ends.
You need to be at the next Stranger Things season soundtrack, I'm telling you.
Hazy days, in the end, I'll lose a friend, and I'll never mean to hurt you. But when you looked at me and said, no one's ever made you feel so sure, that's when I realized you're exactly like the ones who came before.
I think people will love this. Like they love running up that hill. Like it feels like.
Wish I could stay. Someday I might. I know that you're angry. You've got every right. But darling, please believe I've tried, and I'm sorry. This all sounds cruel, but there's nothing we can do.
Have you heard this song called Mother Stands for Comfort? I forgot who sings it.
Everything that's wrong with me, our story ends when I become everything you hate about yourself. 10 years from now.
Down to the camera.
You're angry, you've got every right. But darling, please believe I've tried, and I'm sorry. This all sounds cruel, but there's nothing we can do.
I give it an 8.
You become everything that's wrong with me. When I become everything you hate about yourself. 10 years from now.
We're gonna have to run that back. I'm sorry. I apologize deeply that we have to run this record back again. Because it's good, you know what I'm saying? Well, you know how we freaking do.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck.
Okay, shit would get weird like too many cooks. Okay, so let me go through the review first. We'll run it back, and then, you know, say you guys will have your freaking things and whatnot. But the dope thing is, like, you could go look up some of the things that I'm talking about, and you'd be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because when I'm listening to this song, I'm like, oh, this is definitely the next Kate Bush running up that freaking hill type freaking record or whatnot, right? If there was another season, which there is, right? If they wanted to look for that, like, similar record that would, like, maybe start off the episode or something like that with like a good day before things go bad or something like that, that's the song I freaking hear, right? Reminded me also of Heart, These Dreams, right? You know what I'm saying? You know how I'm talking. These dreams, like, again, let's go listen to that song. And then what was the other thing that popped up in my head? You know what I'm saying? It was just, you know, you embody, you know, some of the best feelings when you make records or whatnot. And this one, I think in production felt very much like that 80s, 90s, you know what I'm saying, feel or whatnot. So 100% Stranger Things, even though I know they pulled from an actual 80s record, I'm just saying, like, look, if you're going to make a Stranger Things type show or, you know, anything, we've always had, you know, indie films that were on like Netflix or different things as well that were, you know, very much trying to capture that feeling of, you know, early 80s, you know, and 90s films and stuff like that. So I hear it. Everything you make has some sinklets and license kind of situation. So like that's gonna be the move right there. I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna make everything fall into place. You know, and on the side, right? Still make music videos on your own, still make, you know, do the live performances with the records, like find people who, like, when I say the interpretive dance, you know, kind of scenarios, like all of those things fit. But who was the other vocal? There was another song. I couldn't figure out who sung it, right? But it's a song called like Mother Stands for Comfort or something like that. It's just a little, you know what I'm saying, something freaking different or whatnot. But this reminded me of, you know, some of those artist. So, you know, as always, keep doing what you're doing. We're going to hear this again right now and see if y'all get any other vibes or whatnot. And what were you saying? You know what I'm saying? But it's beautiful and so with that. Thank you for the gift. Shout out to, you know what I'm saying, Tangent Trying. Welcome back. What'd you say? That about you singing on the acoustic, freaking like that. And you know what I'm saying? And oh man, come on, stop it. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the... I gotta stop because I'm weird. And then what'd you say? Hit. You just said a hit. Come on, man. Like, why is it so hard? Do I have to wear gloves to scroll through this damn freaking phone and shit like that? It just be tripping. Voice is so beautiful, man. I'm saying though, reminds me of PS2 by what do you say, Litany? How about what's the artist? I think Lana Del Rey, right? Lana Del Rey. Okay, in the background, video games. You know what I'm saying? That was, you know, probably a very melancholy, kind of depressing feeling song, somewhat. But if you listen to her album, man, you know, she had some cuts on there. I felt like she should be a lot bigger than sort of, you know, she was or whatnot, or just, at least just out there freaking more. Because when I, again, heard a lot of her stuff, like it's still got a hip hop kind of influence and sort of like how she flows in there. And that's what I heard in this a little bit. When I said, yo, people gonna like that flow. You know, the way that you were, you know what I'm saying, rapping in there, like, again, if there were, you know, still drums or anything, like people know, like we know rhythm and, you know. Let's go one more time. Sorry about that, y'all. We can talk on this damn show. We are half podcast. And so, and you don't even know what it's gonna be from like this intro, dude. Like,
summer nights as we drive, city lights shooting by. I've never felt so safe, lying there, fingers dancing through my hair. And I never wanted anything more. But when I close my eyes, I heard you whisper in the night, you're in love. And the very next day, I walked away 'cause I couldn't say it back. I'm sorry, I'm not always dying. Wish I could stay, someday I might. I know that you're angry, you've got every right. But darling, please, believe I've tried. And I'm sorry, this all sounds cruel, but there's nothing we can do. I know how our story ends. I know how our story
Stranger Things also only got one more season left, man. So like,
hazy days, all the chase as I memorize your face. I don't know it yet, but I'll regret everything that we have. In the end, I'll lose a friend, and I'll never mean to hurt you. But when you looked at me and said, no one's ever made you feel so sure, that's when I realized you're exactly like the ones who came before. I'm sorry, I'm not always kind. Wish I could stay, someday I might. I know that you're angry, you've got every right. But darling,
Churches,
please,
you know the band
believe I've
Churches as
tried.
well.
I'm sorry, this all
Spelled with a
sounds
V
cruel,
instead of a U, I
but
think.
there's nothing we can do. I know how our story ends. You become everything that's wrong with me. Our story
Yeah, Tracy, like you almost have so much of like all of these influences wrapped into one. I love it. It's crazy, man. How am I able to hear all these different things all at the same time?
Sorry, I'm not always kind. Wish I could stay, someday I might.
I'm waking up to this song, y'all, tomorrow.
But darling, please, believe I've tried. And I'm sorry, this all sounds cruel,
Everybody knows, yeah.
10 years from now.
All right, man. There we go. There we have it. Sounds like this when I'm so glad I'm open-minded when it comes to music, right? And wasn't just someone who, like, if it ain't hip hop, it's hip flop or something, you know what I mean? I always appreciated every genre as long as it had good melodies, you know, decent mixes, and just felt like it deserved to be freaking out there or whatnot. And because I was always open to everything, and again, like, I was a movie buff, like, when I was younger and stuff like that, so I would look at like every scene that like had music in it, what would, you know, what, like, why it was even important to sort of like have certain types of things play in certain scenes. Then there were like the CW sort of shows that often had like really great soundtracks. Like anytime they would have a scene where just the characters reflecting, or it's going from, you know, a transition of a scene to, you know, one to another, they'd always have some good, just like actual song from an artist we don't know yet, right? Just playing for about, you know, 30 seconds or so, and then it goes to the freaking scene or whatnot. And then at the end of the show, maybe they'd have a commercial that sort of shows, on this episode, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And like, I always appreciated, you know what I'm saying, music for that reason, that it can, you know, bring out a lot of different things. So again, when I hear this, I think Stranger Things, I think, you know, any kind of coming of age kind of freaking movie where, you know, characters waking up just kind of skateboarding to school or something like that, you know, and then the artist from Churches to you know, everyone else that we pretty much, you know, mentioned, you know, like I feel like there's a place for a lot of these records. And listen, she's sent like throwbacks to our show, right, that I'm like, yo, this could still go, you know what I mean? So she has a lot of you know, dopeness. She's sending a skip or whatnot. Are we gonna get another version of it or a different kind of freaking record or not? We will see. Thank you for blessing us up with something else in a second. Hold on, let me go drop this. And again, if you're wondering who that is, who is the artist that we just played, why are they so good, why it's Liette Major, all right? It is spelled Lyette space Major. Oh, well, you actually Mager. But the reason why, again, I gotta freaking say it too, is because, you know, that was an MP3, right? People aren't able to, at least as far as I know, aren't able to download it freaking yet or whatnot. So, thank you for the sneak peek, and, you know, let them know when they can actually get that on all platforms. Meanwhile, in the bricks, let's go to the other one.
But homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Wait, time for a free after everyone gets their turn or whatnot?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Oh no, I think it was Mars. Said Liette acoustic version. Oh, maybe it was just a song called Liette or some shit like that. Hold on, let me see what happened. What? No, stop! Get your left booty cheek out of there. I think it was Mark. Hold on. I was confused or whatnot. I'm like, wait, did he send a song called Liette, or did he send a skip for you to send a song? Yes, see, he said he sent one for you to do what? Hold on. He said paper takes like 3 days to set up for a Canadian artist or something like that. So he sent a skip for for Liet and stuff like that. So yeah, I think he sent a skip for you to send something else essentially. So do that. And then I think Triple Stack also has a skip in there. I see you too. Hey yo, a lot of time when I'm whipping it and I'm listening to all the shit that I don't even really think that like half of the freaking things that I'm thinking about when it was in freaking impeccable freaking like people know that I'm always like eating vegetables, man. You know what, I will and not ever like gonna let you go. People know that. I don't even know if I'm about to tell y'all that y'all don't know. All right, let me go ahead and hit this up and then we'll get the stickity stack. Let me see. So 10 years acoustic OG. Oh, right. So this is the first version, essentially, or I guess an acoustic version of the last song that we freaking heard or whatnot. We get another. Let's see how different it is.
Summer nights as we drive, city lights shooting by, and I had never felt so safe, lying there, fingers dancing through my hair, and I never wanted anything more. But when I closed my eyes, I heard you whisper in the night that you're in love. And the very next day, I walked away 'cause I couldn't say it back. I know how our story ends.
She's a true artist, man.
Everything that's wrong with me, our story ends when I become everything you hate about yourself. And 10 years from now.
How are you hiding this one, man?
Hazy days are the chase as I memorize your face. I don't know it yet, but I'll regret everything that we have. In the end, I'll lose a friend, and I'll never mean to hurt you. But when you looked at me and said that no one's ever made you feel so sure, that's when I realized you're exactly like the ones who came before. And I know how our story ends. You become everything that's wrong with me. Our story ends when I become everything you hate about yourself. And 10 years.
Crazy how you could use both versions for different things.
Thank you, DJ. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to watch us burn, to watch us die. I'm sorry, but I've got no words to soothe the pain, to stop the hurt. And I'm sorry, this might sound cruel, but there's nothing you can do. 'Cause I know how our story ends. You become everything that's wrong with me. Our story ends.
I'm picturing the performance right now.
When I become everything you hate about yourself. And 10 years from now. From strangers to lovers to strangers again. In 10 years from now, you're just a name that I've forgotten. I'm just a face that you've forgotten.
Imagine if I started doing that
Just
randomly
a day that we've forgotten.
during somebody's performance.
10 years from now.
Man, it's so subtle too. I just get on stage. Would you be pissed off if somebody did that? Like, man, I'm trying to make it all intimate and shit. You over here. Listen, so we heard the version of it with more instrumentation, of course, you know what I'm saying? Very much, 80s, 90s, you know what I'm saying, inspired. We absolutely love that one. And this is the more subtle acoustic version. And like, the funny thing is, like, you've been on the freaking show, and how many times I've told artists to just like do this, right? Make sure that like whatever song that they have also have a version where it's just them playing guitar and doing the song, right? Or them playing piano and doing the song. Like, it makes all the difference in the fact that you even have it. Because if people can sort of go out and, you know what I'm saying, and see the different versions, it just makes that much more, it makes you that much more of an artist. Like, literally, when I like any artist, I literally go out and search for what else do they have. Oh, do they have a live performance of this song? I absolutely love it. What are they like live, right? So then you go search for that, whether it's in audio or video. And, if you have those things, man, you're only helping, yourself. So, whether you perform the version with the instrumental or you then do a different performance with the acoustic one, and then maybe after you bring in violins and another performance, like all of that literally, gives people the many different experiences and the need to go see you live, right? Not just like, if you do the same exact performance every time, eventually it's like, why am I paying like $600 to freaking travel around the world and see you do the same thing? Like, this is basically like me watching the same episode of, like whatever show that is, like a rerun, right? And so if you have something different, right? One night you get in there, you know what? Let me just make it intimate. I'm just gonna get on the acoustic, play this real quick or whatnot. And it wasn't even anything like too crazy. Like, let me, strum very freaking loudly, more of a heavy metal, kind of freaking version. It was just very watching a flower bloom, watching a baby just not cry and just be cute as it lays down, and is, or the children play without breaking anything. And you know what I'm saying? Just it's you make music for when life is okay, right? When it's like, you know what? Shit may be messed up, but like, I love these people. I love my thing that I have freaking right now. I love freaking this, right? And I'm telling you, there could be some inspiration there. What I hope is that people would hear it and then, like, get inspired to want to just be a little bit freaking more. Nice song, nice version of the record, man. I gotta add both of these things to the playlist, right? I feel like artists. I can basically use you as that example, because that's always what I'm telling artists. Like, look, make a version that's just straight up, the song itself, right? You going in, right.
As we drive, city lights shooting by, I've never
do that.
Felt so safe, lying there, fingers dancing through my hair, and I never wanted anything. Drive, city lights shooting by, and I had never.
Right? And you see the tone changes. The tone changes and everything. This is what I'm talking about. You have the opportunities. You know what? Let me speed it up. Let me slow it down. Let me, do something different. And it allows you to perform different versions of your records that don't, make you bored to just perform the same thing over and over, right? So you be like, Let me do this. Let me go ahead and show that though, man. Same. Yes. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah, you gotta match the energy, you know what I'm saying? But like, so you don't have to do the same thing though. That's what I'm saying, right? You don't have to have it the same tempo or even, you know what I'm saying, octave or whatnot, right? As long as you keep the spirit of the record in there, doing the different, you know, the different speeds, you know, kind of help it be taken in a little bit of a different light. Like if you have more energy, literally, if it was a punk rock version, you know what I'm saying? Did like to the father, to the gun, to the devil, you know what I mean? It has a whole different feeling, way more energy. You feel like partying and shit like that, right? Calm it down the way you did, right? With the acoustic, it's more like, again, it's very freaking. It's the rain. It's slightly sprinkling. You know, it's just very, very subtle things, very calm, you know, kind of nature or whatnot. So as a sync licenser, if I'm looking for like, man, what fits this scene properly? If it's something that needs to be more energetic, I'm going with the more energetic version. I'm going with the acoustic version for something that, you know, that uses it. So it pays to have the different versions of your song so nobody has an excuse of why they can't use a version of it for something. Like literally, man. Like we try, we even like we love a song, but I can't use that because it doesn't fit this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But man, I would love to find somewhere else in the movie. Like I said though, you have that other version, suddenly it fits it and you're able to use it. And you know, if people, the whole point is just basically getting the song out there so people know it exists, right? They love this version, then they find the other one, and like vice versa, and stuff like that. All right, we're gonna stop talking so we can get back into the. Oh no, wait, we have a skip from Triple Stack. So hold on, let me before I do such a thing. Before I do such a thing. All in the chat, man. So shout out to everybody if you can tap in right now. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at the same time, man. Go ahead and give us a freaking follow on any and all platforms that you guys freaking can or whatnot. We are trying to grow the damn community continuously and get y'all damn music played. We love it. All right. What's up? He said Triple Philadelphia. That's not that. Oh, maybe you need an album. Stack, you need an album called Philadelphia. Let me see where the thing is. That's what she said. And I said, it's right here, man. Are you serious? I can't see it. Man. Let's see. So you said this one. What is this? What is this? Boogers in my pocket. What are you saying?
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Skip for me.
We all eat pizza, so
He said, you know what?
I make weird music. I got pizza. If
He
you
wasn't supposed to tell you that I gave her a skip.
I just kidding.
They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Oh, right, man. This is good. This is good. We like it. Ooga booga, he said.
Listen, you think you all that because you could scare me with your ooga booga and shit?
Yeah, The Path by Triple Stack. This is song number 1. Number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody on freaking TikTok. I appreciate y'all. Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm trying to throw this in right now. And I said, I already threw it in. What is happening here? Dang it. Where is... Okay, so Triple Stack with The Path, man. Have you ever heard of the Walnuts? Are they a group? Or are they just... No Melody, no Tricks.
We all got a path we gotta take. Right? What's yours?
I don't wanna say it's
fall, but it's the path you chose to walk. Shouldn't have got close to the dark, so anybody less than this and I don't wanna say it's your fault, but it's the path you chose to walk. Shouldn't have got close to the dark, so
This is truly the path that I'm meant to take. Keyword my past, so there's no reason to hate. If it don't affect you or what you're trying to do, you can lose all of the rude, crude, infused attitude. The practical, factual thought is you should show gratitude and think the man upstairs got a better path for you. Use my faults as a lesson, learn and digest them, and don't contest, judge, disrespect, or neglect them. Respect to me seems to be a word thrown around, but if you really know the meaning, show it instead of being loud. Feeding for a bow, the streets can see between the crowd. Deceiving clowns, get your act together, circus leaving town. Take a walk with me, my movement is quite simply improving the mic skills and producing what might be missing. No losing or quitting, I'm gifted, minutes is ticking, so take a glance at triple stack, cause I'ma prove it, keep listening.
I don't wanna say it's your fault, but it's the path you chose to walk. Shouldn't have got close to the dark.
Yeah, but I
don't wanna say it's your fault, but it's the path you chose to walk. Shouldn't have got close to the dark, so anybody that's
Bitching along the way is a song that I don't want to play. Not trying to be a dick, but stand behind the shit you say. You in the devil's playground, and sometimes it's not fair. But stop whining all the time, cause honestly, I don't care. When realistically to me, you ain't even there. Heavy said it best, capping is almost too much to bear. See, I know my path ahead, cause I planned it to a T. You think I'm crazy, but there's method to my madness, you'll see. Till you do, I'm gonna keep moving, cause this I treasure. I have a goal and learn this is chess, not checkers. I'm better, stronger, faster, lighter, harder, just leveling up. Promise I'ma stay humble until my journey's done. Path of the righteous, is that what you cannot find on a map? In time we can laugh and look back, but silent I write on this pad. My rhyme, it will climb to the highest point. It will join with the past legends we had in this art. Hip-hop, and that is a rap.
I don't wanna say it's your fault, but it's the path you chose to walk. Shouldn't have got close to the dark, so anybody less than this. I don't wanna say it's your fault, but it's the path you chose to walk. Shouldn't have got close to the dark, so anybody less than
Big freaking salute. Big salute. Shout out to freaking Triple Stack with the pad freaking on that. That was about 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Man, you going back through your some of the older records that you know what I'm saying you've done. I remember like a lot of the sort of early and sort of different ones. This one, chorus that comes with the beat kind of situation, man. We always hope that, with these that you guys can have the artist in the video actually, to be able to work with the artist to the point where like maybe they have, a little bit of a verse or something like that in there. If any artist on the song can make it as cohesive as possible, it sort of helps, right? With rappers themselves, the thing, the aspect of, maybe if an artist comes after another one, if they rhyme with the last thing the other artist said, that adds some cohesion there or whatnot, right? As opposed to sometimes feeling like songs are Frankenstein together, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to take a verse from this person, and put them on the song or whatnot. When they know they're on the song together, the energy is a little bit different or whatnot. I like to think about when, man, what was that song? I think one of the Migos or something like that had put both Cardi and Nicki on a song or something like that. They didn't even know that they were going on the same record. But I'm like, but what if they did? If they did know, like, I feel like the song they would have made would be, much bigger, much more freaking grander. People would, flip it. Again, it would do numbers because, they would make sure that they're, basically at their tip top freaking best or whatnot. And both in competition mode at the same time. Why am I talking about features when we only talk about the freaking chorus and stuff like that, man? I like the piano aspect of the freaking beat. Something that, again, you can play live, right? You know what I'm saying? Just get somebody. Then you going in. The drums remind me of something we would hear from like Scott Storch and, you know what I'm saying, Dre. You know, there are certain aspects that I still think could, you know, be, you know, better or whatnot. But, you know, it has a freaking flair. Is it one of my favorite songs from you? No. I'll tell you what is, though. Where are you? Where you? This one right here.
The 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin. Thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch upside down. It's time to swallow it. Rolling off the furniture, where the party at? Triple stack, got the yak, the lacking fine dimes in the.
Yeah, I mean, like that was essentially like one of the first songs he had sent to the show too. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, bruh, you know, it was the perfect freaking record or whatnot. On top of that, I think on that song he goes second, right? So, you know, he has another artist on there that he essentially no longer works with, but I thought they were a great combo. There's a few records that they've made together, and that one for a long time was my like go-to of like, you know, like when I wanted to introduce people to just sort of like who he was, how he freaking rapped or whatnot. I'd say Blue Love, you know what I'm saying, second, you know what I'm saying. I always have, you know, a little bit of a classic kind of freaking thing or whatnot. Let me again, man, listen, this is why we have the show, to embrace what we do.
Daddy, no matter what, I'll always love you.
Oh, baby, I'll always love you too.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, baby, daddy'll be fine. Blue love, two shrugs on the crisis. Yet the opiate's appropriate, hard not to like it. Light green, blue, pink, pick a milligram. 10, 15, 30s, feeling like Superman.
Listen, again, we can keep going or whatnot, but I'm gonna get the other record that you sent. This one is featuring Real Cosby, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And again, because I have a show where all of y'all mother effers freaking sin. Hold on. So y'all know what Real Cosby also sounds like and so like that. You've heard him before.
1, 2, 3. Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm squirrel.
Jupiter. All right. Let's go.
What up, Trevor? Finally, we here. I don't usually do the 16 shit. Hey. Look, stepping like a motherfucking frat house. They let me jump back in, you niggas should back out. I'm the one you should hire, bitch. I control the game like a fire stick. Make all the old rappers wanna come out retirement. Your weak bars, they can hardly hurt me. Did that funny shit like Charlie Murphy. I'm getting off too early. They shooting shots, but you niggas just shoot blank. End up at the cold gates, I ain't talking about toothpaste. Ready to drive, nigga, pass me the keys. Make your bitch strip naked like Adam and Eve. Any disrespect, I gotta go get Adam Levine. Gotta be taking shots, you thinking about battling me. I put these niggas in a coffin with a burial. Laughing so hysterical. Your bitch keep asking for a round like a merry-go. Laughing all the way to the bank. If you don't let a nigga eat, then I'm taking your plate. Real shit, nigga. Cosby.
I still think there should be a chorus there. Hopefully you said that. Okay, I was about to say. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. certified.
When I said that I'ma do a track with Kaz, they said hell no. When it's gon' rock and drop like the people's elbow. All day I dream about sex like a shell toe. Anytime, any place, like it's Melrose. But this the place right here to show you how I'm sliding, bitch. Shit the type of bars that knock you out like 90 biking in. Who you fighting with, dog? Am I really worth it? Rolling 300 deep, my game stay perfect. Y'all be trolling on my page, jerking with some jerkins. All you wannabes wanna be me, but you lack endurance. This is curtains for your murder was the case, like Snoop. Y'all done let me out the cage, now it's time to face the truth. I hate you snakes who depreciate my name too. Y'all on Facebook too dramatic like some fake news. A label would be nice, yeah, it's gonna happen. That's facts, like if you fuck with Stack, your son gon' be a bastard. See, Kaz likes the battle cause he wins, it's time to shine. Me, I'm like a humble coach, keeping on the sideline. Time and time again, I gotta prove what I already know. Flow cold as snow, DMX and belly type of roll. Ain't got a deal yet, but on the mic I'm top spec. Respect no narc, but I accept the mark of X. Who wanna be the target next? I'll wait, meantime I let the beat ride and see my mind to outer space.
Okay, Stacks gon' let the beat ride. I'ma let my freak ride. I need TLC, Tender Loving Kurt, trying to find T-Vibes. Niggas can't keep it real with they feelings. They beating these guys, but quick to got you spilling the tea. Check on your teapot. When a real G step in the room, they catch a G-shot. Real shit make your detox get worn out like some Reebok. Niggas ain't digging that fashion, didn't know they classics. Yeah, I'm playing my role out of niggas not in my casting, nah. For real, man. Hey, real shit, only that. Hey, Stacks, what up? Cosby, what up, man?
Listen.
Hey, man, we gotta stay true to ourselves, man. It's almighty. Rasta King.
That's what happens when we're just giving the rest of the freaking thing. We don't even know what to say. So first off, listen, you know, beat as I remember this joint, obviously. But hearing it years later, like what do I feel, you know, now and stuff like that. Still feel like Cosby killed that, you know what I'm saying? He did his thing and got in. You know, he's always a bar for bar, you know, artist. I feel like he shows that he loves it every single freaking time. You can hear it. You can hear it, right? Energy is on point, right? Stack, I felt like you can do another take at this one. You know what I'm saying? I do, like, you can still go back in, re-record the verse, have sort of like a harder energy and shit like that. Like now, like I feel like you now have more confidence, you know what I'm saying, in you today than you did, you know, back when you know, first did this or whatnot, right? When you were trying to do, you know what I'm saying, many other freaking features or whatnot. You started getting better sort of like over time or whatnot. So for me, I would go back in and sort of like, again, do this, you know what I'm saying, everything you said, but in that, you know what I'm saying, in that, like, you trying to take people, you know what I'm saying, head off and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? This one was like you was just chilling, you know what I'm saying, you know, cruising while you was, you know what I'm saying, doing it. And nothing wrong with that. But I feel like, you know, Kaz and Almighty did have, you know, that sort of that present, like, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna get in there, man. I'm gonna get in there. Let me stop. What'd you say? Gotta go, but love you all. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that and have a good night. Hold on. Let's go ahead and head over here and do that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, definitely. And like for any artist freaking too, man, like, look, you know, we have a freedom that like industry artists don't right now, right? If you're not famous, literally you can reinvent yourself every song, every album, every whatever, right? Change the name, change the sound, and no one's gonna trip. You know, you can redo any of your songs, re-record them, change the freaking beats and stuff like that. As long as you're not famous yet, like, you know, like to where everything you drop, the world is paying attention, so they analyze and they pick it apart and stuff like that. So if it leaks already, you know, that's the version they hear, right? You try to go back after that, you know, being that type of artist, you know, they'll already have that first one essentially possibly in their head or whatnot. You know, but right now you guys have all the freedom in the world to sort of like, you know, reinvent any record and just make it be something that's up to par or whatnot. If any record that you have is something that if you were just randomly showing, let's change it to your favorite artist, right? Because whenever it's your, whoever's in your top 5, that you would show them a different group of songs, right? You literally would oh man, like let me show them this or not. Yeah, essentially you try to go in between what you think they would like based on the music they make, and then what you also really like from yourself or whatnot. But making sure that essentially, you have basically nothing but songs that, you'd feel comfortable with doing that situation with, right? We should never have any kind of regret over like, oh no, I should have sent this one or whatnot, right? And it's always hard to sort of like figure out what those songs, are, because music is so subjective. But I feel like, when we send stuff around, we sort of figure out what those things are. But I also believe any of the ones that have not always been my favorite from an artist, there's nothing stopping that artist from going back in, re-recording it, or putting a whole nother beat, and spin on the same record, right? And like, I'm always an advocate for freaking that or whatnot. I've done it myself, literally, where I was like, I don't know. And then I went in and, made another freaking beat that just made it feel a lot freaking doper and stuff like that. So, haha. Let's see what we got. Ra is showing support for, what is this? Speaking in tongues or speaking tongues? Let me see what she says. Ooga booga booga. Ooga booga booga. It's not it.
Introducing HexFX, the all-in-one multi-FX plugin.
Tis not it. Alright, Dark Half. By the way, we will be live tomorrow morning as well. I'll try to get off a little bit earlier tonight. That way I can get enough rest. A lot of times people want to think it's all. I don't think you know me at all. I've been out of your view. I'll find you wherever you crawl. There's nothing left to say. There's nothing I could ever do. There's nothing left of me but the pain that you made. You better run away.
I feel this pain inside my fucking mind again, and you're to blame. I start to think of things that I will do to you, like run away from everything and chop your body into pieces. Look what you put me through, and I don't think you would wanna fuck with me if you knew how crazy I could really be. I start to think of things that will keep me alive to sing another song, but in the end I keep on pushing just to prove them wrong. I walk amongst the wicked. I speak the words they gave to me. This world is sick and twisted. All that I've given, will I be forgiven? Where the bad folks go when they die? They come to my cellar where I cut out their eyes. Another sacrifice for the Lord of the Flies. Dante's Inferno, hell's flames will rise. It's no surprise the other side talks to me. And on June 6th, the demons walk the earth with me. Spiritually, I am connected to the dead. I can free him from the grave by carving pentagrams in my head. God said, if I eat the brain of man, I can obtain the knowledge to survive through the wastelands. My eyes bled as my mind expands. Fire falls from the sky, cause the world's in Satan's hands. The sands of time have now stopped in its place. And when the devil shows his face, it'll wipe out the human race. Saying grace won't help you now. As the sky turns black, maggots fall from the clouds. Usually on Friday. I
be hard for me to swallow. That's why I always live my life inside a fucking bottle. I grab the mic and hit the stage and punch it full throttle. Return home and this place is just full of sorrow. Collect myself and try to pick up the pieces. Can't feel the pain right now, cause that's not part of my thesis. I've been releasing my thoughts, reality has been caught. And when I wake up in the morning, another battle is fought. Now I ought to load the Uzi, get the spraying it out. And if you bitches talking shit, I'll put the gauge in your mouth. I try to reason with you guys, but you ain't hearing me out. So I'ma speak a little louder, let you lyrically drown. I think I feel this, something's wrong with my mind. Dope fiends been crazy for a real long time. I've been thinking about the old days, getting back to old ways, leaving people chopped up, no need for Lord's praise.
I walk amongst the wicked. I speak the words they gave to me. This world is sick and
What's coming?
A
video?
Will I be forgiven?
I'm walking up to this motherfucker, talking to me, getting loud. His lips are moving, but somehow I cannot hear a fucking sound. About to smash his fucking face with an aluminum baseball bat. That's what the voices told me to do. If it don't get done, they get upset. I'll let the demon out the cage, allowing a rage to cloud my mind. The voice is speaking to me in tongues to the rest of the world. I'm deaf and blind, I'm leaving behind a trail of blood and body parts to mark my path. And when I'm knocking on your door, I am the messenger of death. I'm coming to tell you, много ли сделать ты устал. Покуда был жив, потому что пора ведь терпению черта бывает предел. А что ты хотел, чтобы он подобрел? Он простил тебе долг, отпустил тебя в рай. Must be out your mind to be thinking that voice that just say you goodbye. I'm prepared to die. I don't know why I'm hearing it once on the other side, but only the evil and only the wicked are talking to me, resurrected inside. I fucking hate it all the day. From talking to them, that is not what I got. I am as a whole human shell that is fucking possessed till the day that I rot.
I walk amongst the wicked. I speak the words they gave to me. This world is sick and twisted. All that I've given, will I be forgiven? Please. I walk amongst the wicked. I speak the words they gave to me. This world is sick and twisted. All that I've given, will I be forgiven, please?
Sometimes I wanna chill in that bus ride. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do when I'm freaking sitting here in disguise. This would be a very fun record to get on and try to do some lyrical acrobatics. I appreciate this. Horrorcore centric, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibes for freaking sure. In between ICP meets like fuck, like if ICP was in death row, basically that's what that felt like, you know what I'm saying, in the early days. You know what I mean? When Pac and Snoop were still there and shit like that. If they had been like, you know what, fuck you, let's sign ICP. And that would have been interesting and stuff like that. But there's also other elements, you know what I'm saying, of rock that I hear in there. I'm trying to think of some of the other influences that I freaking hear. Like I know they're, you know, it could be Disturbed all the way down to I ain't everything about you. Yeah, coach it. But again, I can see like the level of dopeness in, like, you know what I'm saying, how things are freaking said or whatnot, right? If they get the visuals and everything freaking proper, you know, which obviously 9 years ago. But I still, here's what I'll say, right? Cause you support, right? You're the one who, like, you know, okay, so if I'm not gonna be the artist, let me support, you know, the artists that I rock with, you know what I'm saying, out here, independent, some of the bands, some of the, you know, artists that I rock with. Now, we appreciate when you guys do that too, because you know, you're not even looking at the freaking year and stuff like that. You're just like, hey, I like this song. This is my favorite song from this artist. Let me go ahead and, you know, show the people what's up or whatnot. And it kind of reminds us like how, you know, something can only be dated if people don't really like it and it sounds old, right? You know what I mean? Like if there's potential to it and someone believes in it, like, you know, like they wouldn't share it, right? They wouldn't acknowledge that it exists. If it's just like, I don't know about that one, you don't even pay a freaking two minds or whatnot, right? So I appreciate, you know, just as an artist on the other side, you know, when people do go around and they want to show our stuff to other people, like we appreciate it. We can't be everywhere at once. And it's also fun to see what songs that you guys, you know, end up sending when it comes to that or whatnot. This also was a 5 minute and 53 second, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record as well. You know what I mean? Once again, for those who are like short attention spans, blah, 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 you know what I mean? I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Everything depends on the type of record, what we're doing, what you're going for as, you know, an artist, and, you know, we'll talk about that listener freaking side as well, but, you know, keep it up. And, you know what I'm saying, the family and stuff like that, dope. And then, what do you say? Dope things out here, you know what I'm saying, a wicked Wisco, Wisconsin and stuff like that, man. Damien inspired. I could see that. Inspired by ICP. And you know what I'm saying? And he said that Gino is inspired by grunge and stuff like that. So that makes sense for like a lot of what we're hearing and stuff. Let me see, Mustafa. Let's get it though.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah.
Mustafa.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Explore my archetype. Hit a left and I hit a right. Easy. Hit that till you get right. Still looking for the one, but now I'm back where I belong now. Talking about how I was looking through my closet when I found.
Interesting.
Yeah. I was searching through my closet when I found.
I was searching through his closet.
I looked in Japan, I looked in Belize, I looked in France, I looked in Greece, all around the world looking for that. Little did I know it was here at, right under my nose. The joke's on me, case closed, called the police. Went from borderline to dollar sign, 1,000,000 miles travel time. Explore my archetype, hit a left and I hit a right. Easy, hit that to you, yeah. Still looking for the one, but I'm back where I belong now. Talking about how I was looking through my closet when I found. I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm on the edge of a bang like a G. I like what I see. Who can I trust with this money on me?
Everybody's weird and stuff and crap.
I travel 7 seas just to get on this beat, just to find out that the highbrows ain't to blame, ain't it? Such a shame in it. And my disdain took a moment to breathe. All in my bag and I like what I see. Brilliant and blinding to eyes. Type of light they despise. Paradox that I'm in. Share a bag with my friends. Explore on my archetype. Hit a left and I hit a right. Easy, hit that too. Yeah. Still looking for the one, but and I'm back where I belong now. Talking about home now, looking through my closet when I found. Hit a left and I hit a right. Yeah. But and I'm back where I belong.
If you wanna play, I love gold. I don't know why I said that, but I do. It makes me want to play that now. All of a sudden. First off, I love the overall, you know what I'm saying, energy that, you know what I'm saying, we're able to freaking see, you know what I'm saying, within that right there. You know, it feels like a fun, you know, record. It comes together more as, you know, like as, you know, time progresses. And I feel like it could be a fun video if you actually, you know, could freaking do that or whatnot. So in my eyes, yeah, make that freaking happen. Production reminds me of, you know, part like Pharrell, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking stuff. But yeah. Listen.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Follow.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because. Check. I can't believe that I was sitting on a gold mine. I had these beats laid out for me the whole time. Been playing games for years for gold, spitting old rhymes, and I don't like coke, but I probably sniff a gold line. Gold coins and rings, I'm so annoyed with things and how things change. Oh, how it seems strange with all these puppet rappers, you can almost see the strings hang. What if Yin Yang twins make a song with Green Day? Back to the song, I'm on my slick Rick chain shit. My liquid brain is an exhibit dangerous. My big thick chainsaw, it can rip its chain, so I replace it with gold to get the biggest pay cut. I miss Rick James shit, I'ma live his name up when Chris gets famous, when it's Christmas pay up. The Lego games are just a way to level my plays up, and you'll never go gold, cause whatever you make sucks. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
It's been a while since I just played this song, cause it's usually the
big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because. Hey yo, everything I'm touching is gold. It's like I'm King Midas. But in arts and crafts, bro, I think I got a C-. Chilling watching Golden Girls. Betty White is the finest cougar that I've ever seen, and I've seen many vaginas. If you ain't rapping about gold, then you should be quiet. You want a golden goose egg, little girl, you need to sit down and be silent. There's nothing like a shiny robot, but in the future when they release Skynet, I hope the machines are at least dipped in gold and sold to me before being redistributed to each climate.
You're dumb.
Medusa seems to like stone, so why don't we like it? Without chaos, there's no peace, so we need ISIS to stop fucking around and try to be nicer, and stop hiding in plain sight like a disguiser. I punched a leprechaun who hopped inside my brain, so I stole his pot of gold right at the edge of the rainbow. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. About gold cards and gold cars and gold watches and chains, bars and gold stars, but all I can hope is that my music goes so far and that I win a Grammy for my granny on a boatyard. I'm playing Half-Life, I'm married to the crowbar, and HBO and Netflix is where all of my shows are. I want a gold DeLorean so that can be my show car. I skinny dipper, girl, can you show me where my clothes are? Bought a blunt wrap that's made out of solid gold. Smoked it with some cavi gold inside of a cavi cone. Bought some gold boxers I can wear when it's hot or cold. White gold is cool, but it's not, cause it's not as gold. Man, for that shiny yellow object I will kill a troll. Steal a whole box of wheels and roll them down a hill and low. And you can catch me burning incense and feeling old, listening to Seal's greatest hits and Sting's fields of gold. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Y'all know what it is.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Listen.
Get your stuff in or whatnot to my email or whatnot. We will review your songs, beats, and now that's it. You know what I'm saying? Videos, I guess we can sort of add that as a freaking third thing. Whatever. We play all genres. Always want to freaking remind y'all, we rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is welcome, man. Just let the artist know what you think, man. Do you want to hear the record on a movie? Who knows, man? All of the information, it helps, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, sometimes, here's the thing that I think helps just how people rate records. Not every record is made for the radio or the club, right? And so if we can adjust that, if we go, you know what? Okay, but if it was in a movie where like super bad or, you know what I'm saying, and they were just watching some stupid music video while they were getting stoned, like you got to think about all the different aspects or whatnot, right? So anytime you hear a record, you know what I mean? Just kind of like pull off that checklist of the things that you could or couldn't hear it, you know what I'm saying, in or whatnot. And what are the things that disable it from getting there, right? Is it the mix? Is it the performance? Is it that the song isn't catchy enough? Is it that the artist ain't doing enough? Whatever the case, we love to give y'all, you know, as much details as possible, man. Appreciate the likes. Let's go. We got Trayvon from Dark City with Shark.
Dog in the shirt, think I blew a spark, been popping these cards, this shit like Urt.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, any not feedback as welcome.
Yeah.
We're on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now.
Dog in the shirt, think I blew a spark, been popping these cards, this shit like Art. Tell him bring me the key, but this push to start, but to pop that couch, pull it out of the park. Take off from the law, now we kicking dirt, the bird in the air, just keep on gliding. Cut to the floor, now we really sliding. Shark too quick, so I like to slip that rear wheel drive, really be a bitch. Can't bear in the wheel, I need some grip, that 757, take off with the jet. Fuck is the leg shot, aim for the next, she only fuck me, cause I get it wet, like shake that ass, like how I work, can't smoke that blunt, I only roll trips, and I miss that bitch, put him out the work. Bitch stuck in the box, my name ain't Jack, but shit out the Jackie, really flip a pack, if you know what you know, this shit ain't right. While you was in school, I was in the back, trying to run up them racks, don't fuck from the front, I hit from the back. And I was like, Brady, way I throw a pass, you niggas be popped, I ain't speaking on soda. Shots and that's really my ruler. Came a long way, pushing laundry on strollers. 75 cents, 76 cents. Yeah, I calm down with that other I want it cold. Now we back to back, running Honda Toyota. Don't act like we're friends if I don't even know. Gotta pick up the pace, don't fuck up the motor. Listen to he gotta keep my composure. Think that I'm shooting, gotta give her some closure. I'm finna get sun, I can feel it get closer. I've been testing my luck like a 3-leaf clover. I've been testing my luck like a 3-leaf clover.
I'd say punching a little less. And maybe like we'll talk about that after.
Dog in the shark, think I blew a spark, man. Popping these cards, this shit like Art. Tell him bring me the key, but this push to start, but to pop that couch, pull out of the park. Take off from the law, now we kicking dirt. The bird in the air, just keep on gliding. Cut to the floor, now we really sliding. Shark too quick, so I like to slip that rear wheel drive, really be a bitch. Can't bear in the wheel, I need some grip. That 757, take off with the jet. Fuck is the leg shot, aim for the next. I see that, cause I get it wet like shake that ass like how I work. Can't smoke that blunt, I only roll trips, and I miss that bitch, put him off the work.
When I'm back in it, I let it think people see something up on the floor, but then they never fucking vacuum it. I always wanna like leave the house and then go back in it, and people also like, hey nigga, like is you Dracula? Cause like when you be sucking blood, people like what the fuck, man? You think you got this damn beat, but then you funked it up. There's a lot of times where people always cut the rug and does something. I'm just randomly getting on there. Small open verse. A small, very tiny, integral.
Okay, so here's what I'll freaking say. Overall, it's a very specific freaking style. You know the genre that you're going for or whatnot. Like, listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what y'all fuck with right about freaking now and stuff like that. That's cool and stuff like that. But what I aim to do is try to train you guys to be the best of the best every time, right? If you're competing with any artist in your genre and outside, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't care what artist you are, I think we all want to be in that barbershop conversation where they talk about a Kendrick, a Jay, a freaking M. You know, we want to be good enough to eventually get to that same, you know what I'm saying, level or whatnot, right? Even if we're in a completely different genre, right? So in this, the things that I would elevate or change, if I was engineering you and stuff like that, I probably would have made sure that you were a little bit more on beat when it came to the ins and outs and ad libs or doubles that you added or whatnot. At some point, like they started going off beat and then like they couldn't find each other and shit like that, and it was distracting, right? Anytime you add, you know, any extra elements other than the main part of your verse in there, it will become a little bit distracting. And you want to make sure that as much as possible, you're just consistent, right? With not only the energy, but like your ability to just actually perform the song, right? So in most cases, a lot of artists today, you guys do punch in a lot, like literally bar for bar and stuff like that. That's not necessarily the bad thing. The bad thing is that, okay, after you do it, then you just kind of export the song and then you release it and stuff. I'm like, no. Learn the shit that you have and then try to perform it like without punching in, right? When people like when you hear people say, oh, he slid that shit, it's often because we're listening to the artist like feeling like they know exactly every bar that they were gonna freaking say. They didn't sort of put together the record a little bit like a puzzle and stuff like that. Again, no offense, nothing wrong with that or whatnot, but I always feel like the records feel a little bit unfinished, and you guys will make a lot of mistakes in terms of like cutting yourself off with certain freaking lines or whatnot. Makes it a little bit harder to perform without your vocals, and it doesn't really sound right when we hear artists perform with their vocals. We go to a live performance to see y'all like legit. All right, hopefully they got a band and stuff like that. If not, cool, have the instrumental and then just go ham and shit like that. We want to see y'all perform it or whatnot. And like we've seen situations where artists will go to the radio stations and they'll just play the beat or whatnot for the artist to be able to like perform their song and shit. So essentially, always make sure that whatever record that you're doing, that at the end of the day, yes, you're making a song, you're just kind of recording some shit, but you still have to perform these things, right? So make sure you can perform it like with just the instrumental. Test yourself. See when you may run out of beat or something like that. Because if you can figure that shit out, you can rewrite it in a way that you don't run out of breath. Right? Oh shit, you know what? Let me make sure I get a breath freaking right here or whatnot. I'll take freaking that out. I'll change freaking this or whatnot. Because when you punch in after, like, you're literally not giving yourself the chance to have that breath. Then you're like, literally, you're actually making a situation where, again, we kind of are fucking with it, but also like our brain is going in two different directions at once, trying to figure out like what the man, let me take in that line. Wait, no, he's going this way. No, now he's going this. It's too much, right? If you were to do it consistently, I think people would, definitely rock with it or whatnot. Those that will fuck with it regardless, I assure you, there are people that your music is background music to them. They'll put it on in the background, but they're not like trying to learn your shit word for word or whatnot. Because again, it's going to take a little bit of freaking time for that in the way that you did it. But I think they would still do it. They would still do it, but be more impressed with your performance. That's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to knock that down right now. We got a skip coming up freaking right now from K Melody, like magic, you know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and freaking tap that in and see what we freaking have. You guys give your freaking thoughts overall. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I meant to go in a building over here so I could tap in to what you were saying. Run is a monster. Prawn is a let me see that Dorky Review Show. Let me see what that type of flow and stuff like that. You said I rap too. You said I rap too fast, not to punch in and out and stuff like that. No, see, what the freak? What is that? That's not an excuse. That is not an excuse, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like when we talk about Tech Nine, Twista, you know what I'm saying, a Busta Rhymes, these are artists who have shown you that they can not only rap fast, but they can perform the records. They don't need their vocals on the thing or nothing like that. They can go out and they know how to write where they have that good breath control. That is the sort of skill or whatnot. Yes, it's hard. I'm not saying it's not. Trust me, it is extremely freaking hard, but understand this, with anything that you do in life, man, anything that's freaking hard, when you accomplish that, when you do it, knowing that not everybody freaking can or whatnot, what do you think that gets? You know, it gets you literally the best. People start putting you a part of that conversation because you did the work, as opposed to, nah, fuck it, let me just do this other thing, right? That goes for the artists who freestyle versus like actually sitting down and writing too. I always feel like, man, no, take your time and like figure it out, right? Trust me, like you'll thank me later because you want that extra. I feel like if you freestyle most of your freaking songs, you end up going into a situation where like maybe you don't say everything that you would have thought of, you know what I'm saying, if you did sit down and take a little bit of your freaking time or whatnot, right? I've always come across, you know, a certain beat. It reminds me of like maybe Scooby-Doo or something like that, right? And again, if I'm thinking about those aspects, you know, if I'm freestyling, I'm thinking about more rhyming. I'm thinking about just like trying to get in there, not falling off, hopefully making sense and shit like that. But I'm just having fun for the most part. I'm not thinking about a concept for the record. I'm not thinking about being consistent as an artist or whatnot. I feel like a lot of artists end up falling in that same shit or whatnot. We just rap, we say random stuff. But if you can, again, hold a freaking topic, if you can get in there, if again, I like to use the analogy that if you rap to a beat that is sampling Rick and Morty and you don't have any references to Rick and Morty, Pickle Rick, freaking any of the characters, situation, if you don't say anything, like literally, that's on you, the amount of fans you won't get for that freaking song because you didn't, right? And I hear that almost all the time. Again, we'll hear an artist sampling like Aaliyah or some shit like that. They have no reference to Aaliyah in the song. They don't name any of the song titles. I'm like, you're missing out on all the fans that would love this shit. Like, they need to know that you know what you're rapping on sample wise, right? Let's go ahead and get into that freaking. We gotta stop because we keep having this whole conversation.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up a
Anyways, let me see. Let's drop that in and get this so we can get this K Melody right now. Like magic, you are in for a treat. She's one of the few artists that I can say that about every time before I even hit play. And I just already freaking know what I put the pressure. I put the pressure on you. And I don't care. All right, Like Magic, K Melody. You can tap in to her at the moment on the TikTok site. If you would like to, you'll say, hey, wait. I gotta ask, is this one of the records that you recorded yourself, right? Because I saw that you were trying to figure it out. You was like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Let me chronicle this real quick. Let us know. She said I've met He said, hell no. I gotta hear that.
Your kisses taste like magic. Is it real or is it just a dream?
Nice.
Your kisses taste like magic. Is it real or is it just a dream? Think about you, baby. Feel like I done seen it all. But when I kissed your lips, I thought that I was hallucinating. I'm not willing to wait for one more day to see your face. Last time you took my breath away.
Some things they need to be a little bit clearer, but
send me off my planet. Speaking of planetary, what's your status? Kiss me like that again and I'll inhabit all our interactions electrostatic. Please don't hold back, baby, let me have it. Never have I ever wanted you so badly. Last time we kissed, my feet floated. Magic smooches with my cutie, we goated.
Nice.
Your kisses taste like magic.
And this is why you give yourself a little bit more time in the record. You sing, you can have a little bit of a rap verse. Rap, you can have a little bit of a sing verse. We can have a bridge.
Freaking laying up on your pillow. I used to be like little kid when I was watching Willow. And like, why the hell am I watching this movie when I should be like with you, girl, and when I'm drinking this movie? You do these freaking things, and there's another time, like earlier up in the show, I was talking about Scooby, like with you. I watched it and then wanted to sample it and make a song about it. Like then you didn't. Okay, whatever. You listen. Listen. Yeah, I know we run records back that we love on the show.
Too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like.
Now, usually when we do the run it back, we review it first, and then we hit that. No, we run the record back. You know what I'm saying, after that. But you know, we'll get some of y'all feedback, my feedback. You know what I'm saying, in right quick first, just so we can get everything freshly squeezed. You know what I'm saying, off the mind. You know what I'm saying right now. And you know, on the show, this is a cheat code, man. You send anything with that type of production, you know, just something that's just a vibe, I'm always going to, you know, love it or whatnot. For me, it's always going to be nostalgic because, you know, my mom used to always clean the house, playing some Erykah Badu, some Jill Scott, some Common, some, you know, there was just some vibes always, you know what I'm saying, going on and whatnot. And then she'd light some incense and shit. So it always reminds me of, you know, that time, and it's timeless for me, at least. There's a live band aspect to the production that you can like have a band playing drums, guitar, you know what I'm saying, and everything like that. And then like, you know, she just goes ham. She is a excellent writer, as well as, you know, can really get in there with the, you know, melodics and you know, stuff like that. There were a few parts that I might have not been able to hear just a little bit, you know what I'm saying, clearly or not, but I could hear every, you know, melody and you know, some parts, and you know, essentially just make sure you get everything, you know what I'm saying, proper. I still also want to hear some of the records that you've been, you know, trying to record and get done, you know, on your own or whatnot, man, because that's a journey in itself or whatnot. We always make it every once in a while, and I still, you know, will always recommend, you know, the studio, just to be able to really have that second ear every time you're recording that can give you any extra, you know, ideas. Or if they can't hear something again, you know, in most cases they'll, you know, be able to make sure that, you know, certain sections of the beat or things like that don't overpower your vocals. And you know, what was the time with that? 3 minutes and 55. 3 minutes and 55 seconds. You said that took 3 days. You said I got 20 seconds. Listen, you know, the journey is a journey in itself. But it's a fun one, right? And I love the fact that you're chronicling it because, like, every artist has been through that at one point, right? So, you know, you figure out how to use whatever you're gonna freaking do or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And then go from freaking there, man. You know, the world is your oyster after you really figure it out and you know, can, you know, create that thing or whatnot. What could I, well, you're using Studio One, and then I gotta figure out the other stuff again or whatnot. But like, I use and have forever used Adobe Audition, and still till this day absolutely love Adobe Audition, and I'm using the old version as I've tried Pro Tools, I've tried Fruity Loops, I've tried Logic, you know what I'm saying? But the one that I always come back to is Adobe Audition. I just know how to do everything fast, quick, easy in there in terms of, like, you know, manipulating, you know, the vocals in the place with that I want, with the sound, with everything. And when you find that thing that just allows you to, you know, hit it up as quickly as possible without, you know, just feeling like it's too complicated. But it will feel like that at first. I will tell you, whatever you're using, it'll have a little bit of a learning curve. But once you figure that out, like, again, you know, everything else is gonna fall in place. Ideas for different songs, you know what I'm saying, and how to put them down will arise. I'd say still do what you're doing now in terms of, you know, the content for, you know, the social platforms, live performances. Try to do music videos if you can to a lot of the records that you do freaking have or whatnot. Like, you got some classics, man, in that sound. So without further ado, here is introducing for the very first time K Melody with Like Magic. See, that it was gonna be that easy, right? He said they need to make it kid friendly. Down for me, cut it. Well, technically, you can. Your kisses taste like magic. Is it real? Yeah, sway side to everybody, sway side to side. Come on, y'all. Don't let me be alone on this. Your kisses taste like I wish my voice was back because I'd sing along with it. Is it just a dream? It's just a dream, yeah. That's all I can do. Your kisses taste like magic. SpongeBob reference. Get it home, so I can be all alone and I can think about you, baby. I don't know. Feel like got sick, and it's been coming back week after week. I thought that I was hallucinating. Yeah, I'm almost there. Nonsense. Delay, reverb, a little bit of echo in there. Like magic, one kiss from you might send me off my planet. Speaking of planetary, what's your status? Kiss me like that again and I'll inhabit all our interactions, electrostatic. Please don't hold back, baby, let me have it. Never have I ever wanted you so badly. Last time we kissed, my feet floated. Magic smooches with my cutie, we go there. I want to point out that she does write her own stuff. Your kisses
love, I'll be right there. You gon' put my dreams, but never up in a nightmare. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but like if you ask me a question about if I like you, then like yeah. Asking yes or no upon a piece of paper. Listen, I could write it for you now, but you can read it later. Everybody knows that freaking if you don't like this song, then he's a hater. People also wanna like say that you need a saber, but it's right here. Buzz Lightyear couldn't tell me I'm...
Okay, let me go over here and then hit this button that claps. Get this out of your face. Love that freaking record or whatnot. I think there's 2 records today that we hit that run it back for. You know what I'm saying? I love to hit that more often in the show, guys. So you know, send some fire or whatnot. No, let me not put that pressure on freaking people or whatnot. I don't want y'all to feel bad if you don't get the thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think what we all can agree on is that when I hit that button, you all feel the same way about like, man, listen. Every now and then you come across an artist that everybody needs to stop real quick. And then, like, you know, try to see what's up real quick. And good job. Keep doing your thing. Don't stop, please. I don't care what happens in freaking life. You know, make a song about it. You know, allow it. Because there are artists. There are artists who have come to the show, right? They have a few songs or whatnot. Really great ones, might I add. And for whatever reason, you know, haven't gone back, made another record, haven't gone back to the studio. Life happens. We understand. But often when you have that talent, for a lot of us out there, like we look at it like things should just start falling in place. Like as soon as you just start being consistent with everything that you sort of freaking need, right? You need someone who believes in you enough to help you with the visuals and in the right way, get those, you know, professional. And you know, just keep doing what you're doing in terms of the music, the vocals. I would, whatever kind of situation you end up with, like maintain that like creative control, because like everything that I've heard, I've loved it because of what you've brought to the table. Even with the like, she had, you know, a video where she was just kind of freestyling, you know what I'm saying, just a little bit, and you know, they were actually good, right? I was like, man, see, and that's how you can create some of the best songs or whatnot. Just kind of like sometimes messing around, seeing what's up, but you know, picking some of the best sort of like parts and really making a full, you know, real record out of it. But you have that creative mind, so keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. We're gonna go ahead and get back into the line.
Like that one, fellas.
All right. Thank y'all for your patience. And again, follow her on TikTok and other platforms and stuff like that. K, just the letter, .melody. We got Kezi back in the free line. Let me go ahead and start with your record, Bust Down. Bust Down. No problem.
Keezy back, bitch.
I appreciate you for sending something
Stunner.
when you make something new as well. And you know what I mean?
Fuck how you feel, I'm the truth in this booth. If you think you compare, then you suicidal. Keezy back, bitch, know my punchlines be lit, cause I'm blessed with more verses than Catholic Bibles. I'm in the Hellcat doing
Keezy. Let's start that over and so like that to give you back the respect. Keezy back music or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now listen, I wouldn't know that because it was only one E, by the way. You got 2 Z's.
Fuck how you feel, I'm the truth in this booth. If you think you compare, then you suicidal. Keezy back, bitch, know my punchlines be lit, cause I'm blessed with more verses than Catholic Bibles. I'm in the Hellcat doing 180 and praying to God for a safe survival. Her head in my lap beating wires and trap when she done drop her off in the revival. The Mason Margellas of Dios is yellow and fly like a feather that's in the wind. Did a show for 3 pounds of some salsa cause he was my partner. That street she be kicking me in. Otherwise I want 15 a verse, never lower my my word, fuck a pen, I be punching in. If you play with that check, then it's off with your neck. But this problem don't never come back again. Happen to stay in your place, what I recommend. Black collar, the team, we just checking in. Ain't no swimming in waters, you jumping in. Call up Gotti and Barl, it's zipping in. Yeah, I could've used mine, but he keep a throwaway number scratched off out of Michigan. Send the blocks on your ankle, tied up at an angle, right over the boat like a fisherman. How you swim with the fishes? Yeah, now back to talking about my riches, yup. Louis curtains in my kitchen. Louis V. Versace cups with matching dishes. It wouldn't be right if my bitch wasn't bitching. Complaining. Cop the rollie for tradition. Bust down, pay, move diamonds, hidden. Hitting my chain, cost your daddy pension. So much money, bought it twice, be forgetting. Damn, I'm with the game, really missing. Thinking you hot, tie your shoe, boy, you tripping. Off-white junkie, I should go to intervention. Came up on 2 pots of ounce in the kitchen. Trap, I keep more dope than Homer Simpson. Dope, Gabbana frames for my vision. Home house arrest, so I had to flex. Bust down my ankle monitor, I be tripping. Yeah. Hey, slide on nigga like some ice skates. Designer, my mind state. Beat the beat up, check my wordplay. Hey. Yeah, like pause, nigga, don't play. Muscle gang, bitch, I'm stuck in my ways. We chasing this paper, no other way. Hey. Shit, slide on nigga like some ice skates. Designer, my mind state. Beat the beat up, check my wordplay. Beat the beat up. Yeah, like pause, nigga, don't play. Muscle gang, bitch, we stuck in our ways. We chasing this paper, no other way. Feel I'm the truth in this booth. If you think you compare, then you suicidal. Keezy back, bitch, know my punchlines be lit, cause I'm blessed with more verses than Catholic Bibles. I'm in the Hellcat doing 180 and praying to God for a safe survival. Her head in my lap beating wires and trap. When she done, drop her off, then go smoke a rival. It makes some Marcellas or Dios, this yellow and fly like a feather that's in the wind. Did a show for 3 pounds with some Zaza, cause he was my partner. That street she be kicking me in. Otherwise I want 15 a verse, never lower my word. Fuck a pen, I be punching in. If you play with that check, then it's off with your neck. But this problem don't never come out again.
Young nigga, they say I'm stuck in my way. I don't give a fuck cause I'm paid. Let's go. Had to get off on my hands. I ran this shit up like 10 ways. I spit this shit and they know it. I spit this shit like a poet. I pour this shit by the paint. I pour this shit. No, I'm not sipping no more. I gotta keep this shit going. And I gotta keep this shit flowing. I got your bitches, she going. Yeah, and I got your bitches, she flowing. Tryna get rid of this shit showing. They know it, but I'm not bring with my home. I put this shit right in the pot. I turn this shit right to a knot.
How you feel? I'm the truth in this booth. If you think you compare, then you suicidal. Keezy back, bitch, know my punchlines be lit, cause I'm blessed with more verses than Catholic Bibles. I'm in the Hellcat doing 180 and praying to God for a safe survival. Her head in my lap beating wires and trap. When she done, drop her off, they go smoke a rival. It makes some Marcellas or Dios, this yellow and fly like a feather that's in the wind. Did a show for 3 pounds with some Zaza, cause he was my partner. That street she be kicking me in. Otherwise I want 15 a verse, never lower my word. Fuck a pen, I be punching in. If you play with that check, then it's off with your neck. But this problem don't never come back again. Won't happen again.
That kind of acoustic, the beat reminds me of like The Last of Us a little bit. And some of the, now I want to play that game. Thanks a lot, man. I'm going to have to play The Last of Us after I leave this stream. But also a little bit of a, I don't know, is it like a Western or something like that I'm freaking hearing? Anyways, overall, the song had a clean freaking mix on your, vocals. There's consistency in terms of like how you flow or whatnot. Some people may look at it as, repetitive or something like that. But I do feel like the energy is on point. Like you sound, serious or whatnot. Like as I usually say. I would try to make some of the best records within the genres that you're hopping in, so that it just feels, everything should just feel very authentic in a way where if it was played next to a record from an industry artist in the same genre, that nobody bats an eye, you know what I mean, and thinks otherwise, like, oh, what's this artist? Why are they playing this artist right next to, you know what I mean? I didn't really have much freaking wrong with it. I also appreciate that this was about 3 minutes and 46 seconds. So, you got in there and gave us a full, record, while we know that many artists y'all try to get out of a freaking song. Like, no, don't leave, bro. Don't leave. People want to hear you, right? So do your freaking thing, man, right? And so I appreciate you for doing that, man. Give your thoughts in the chat, 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome or whatnot. Once again, we're live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I appreciate y'all patience as well. Let's get back in the free line once again. We got Soul Vinyl Shop right now from Captain Higgs. Is this a beat? Let me see. It's called Unical. Let me see.
Good evening, Night Owl.
No,
Up late working.
that's not the beat. That's not the beat. That is not the beat.
You looked it.
Let's see what the actual beat's gonna be like.
Okay, I guess he looked the part. Another times I wanna poop a fart. Randomly out, people are like, listen dog, there's some stupid things that you randomly shout. I think that the sample's too loud. I really want you to like take it to turn the shit down. I don't know what is happening though. People also freaking like, if you sing the beat, then I'll happen to flow. I feel like people are like, I don't like this beat. You shouldn't be rapping no more. Like, what is happening though? Like, I don't even think that I want to slap you with pose. Or listen, that was so slow. Came through fast. There's a lot of time where like artists were dope, but they came through ass. So nobody freaking like knew what they did. Freaking you know that freaking that they do what they bled, they do what they do what they live. Like what the hell is like happening? I feel like it was made from a computer and shit. Sometimes freaking I don't know why you doing this shit. It's music is cool. I rhyme very differently. People are like, listen, I ain't sitting, we are rapping and freestyling like to the beat. Listen, we are cool, freaking you know that we could be cool frequently. You don't know if I'm speaking to you. You cool, freaking you in the deep pool, freaking you can sit down. Ooh. What up? Said I want to do an update show, that's what's up. Said Dorky passed the boy blue all along. You know what, no, I don't know. Shush! Shushing. People know that he is disgusting. One day I was freaking sitting on the toilet pooping with the LP randomly freaking busting. I don't even know if like people should really trust him. Everybody knows that like when I would freaking say something to him who's talking, then I interrupt him cause listen, I wanna freaking make sure people know that I wanna make those songs that are cool. Freaking you know that like I need to make sure that I get I didn't handle it. He keeps switching the beat up like so much. Definitely a challenge. Like for someone who loves meat, but now they gotta eat salad. People know that I don't even think it's valid. There's no freaking way that like y'all live in the palace. But if y'all find out, bro, you just taking a song and then looping it, you know, in certain freaking sections, which I'm not mad at because as a producer, that's something. It's I know what we do. At a certain point, you know, it does feel like a bit much. Now, listen, that the portions where there's like way more vocals happening, you know, I'm not stupid either. For you, that could be you essentially saying that's like the chorus, right? This is supposed to be something we just like listen to. And the rapper goes in or whatnot. Shout out to, so we have a producer named Scripps who also comes to the freaking show and whatnot. Like he's, you know, made similar freaking things, has artists who would definitely love, you know, beats like this and stuff like that. Like I could hear Rufus Sims and you know, Jujilla and Panamera P and all them to that. So if there's anybody I would sort of like try to shop that to, man, I may have to like let them hear that and see what they might feel. I guess you chopped it off after when it gets to maybe about like 4 minutes or something like that. Make sure that the section that's just silent with nothing, you cut off that too. No biggie or whatnot. We can just do it ourselves. Yeah, if there's anything that I would do though, it'd be to cut down the sample a little bit. But I don't know if the sample is everything, right? Like if you basically you
essentially just took the sample and then chopped it up at different parts and then, you know, made that the freaking beat. If that's the case, you may need to do some separation there from different things to turn down certain aspects. You know, drums and everything is fine, but again, as an artist, if I'm going in there and trying to freaking rap, I don't want it to be a little bit of a distraction or just have to turn the whole beat down tremendously, you know what I'm saying, which, you know, then it'll make it almost automatically like a mixtape kind of freaking record and stuff. Let me see. Zyke, we got you freaking up. Let's go ahead and tap back in to you. Give me a second. I'm going to restart you guys on the TikTok. Come back over here on the thing and stuff like that. We'll be right back. TikTok, we'll be right back. Learning to speak piano. I appreciate that. Learning to speak piano. I like that name. Come back. Everybody know what's up. Everybody know what's up. Everybody know what's up. Everybody know what's up. Do they though? Yes, they do. They do know. They do know. A lot of freaking people are trying to catch up with me, but they're too slow. And you know, freaking, I know that you. All right, back in the line. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Hold on.
Working 9 to 5.
Steph was like fire. I also gotta get you on the new album. Yeah, let me know.
I'm counting my green while I'm working.
Oh man, you were talking about Stack, maybe.
We making it straight through the struggle. Making it straight through the struggle. We making it straight through the struggle. Straight through the struggle. I'm crown my green, I'm working 9 to 5. So I make my family out the hood. I said no, that ain't die. Yeah, why I count my green. Gotta go sit there and watch while y'all sit there.
No offense, but are you even old enough to work a 9 to 5?
And work y'all 9 to 5. I can't.
Oh no, that's what he's talking about. He's saying we work our 9 to 5.
I was stand on business. I was stand on business till I die. See ya, that's to get me bang. It's just me and my crew. Yeah, we starting to grind. Yeah, we starting to grind. And yeah, we starting to cash. Now I'm on your ass, but if you try to run 2 shots to the bag, to my brody, throw that. If you try to run 2 shots to
Kizzy, what up, man? Welcome
I'm
back.
making it straight through the struggle. That's big SOB. It's a game, that's all me. I'm taking my
This is
green.
Zyke
I sit there
with
and
9 to
y'all
5.
watching. When I'm taking my green, that's in your pocket washing.
I can't do a 9 to 5. Working shift, boy, must be hot. Need cash that's multiply. Then I flip it super size. Lights out while you working hard. Cause I'm trying to touch a meal. I'm trying to touch a meal to see how it feels.
You're trying to touch a meal?
I'm trying to stack a meal.
Touch a meal. I'm all thinking like you talking about food and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, go to McDonald's, just like grab it. You know what I mean? He's talking about $1 million.
Who they you trying to be?
$1 million. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what we talking about.
I need a million. I need a million. I need a million. I need a million. I need a million.
Do y'all know?
I need a million.
Do y'all know?
I need a million.
Do y'all know? It's weird how I have that voice. It's just weird.
They like to hate on me. I get money. Boy, this ain't no game, like I am not a dummy. I'm stacking up the cheese. They can't compete. Who they trying to be? I remember back then when I did the thing. I get money, you can't compete.
I don't know about this one. What are you doing?
Nah, see, it's like I don't like that last part right there, man. Nah, fam.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, he don't pull. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the
Yeah, I know we're still running through that free line.
Man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Right now, I'll just say this. I think there's potential in, you know, this record in terms of, again, everything that y'all do. I always imagine a better version of you guys doing the song, right? Like if you know, whatever it is, I go, okay, if it didn't sound like this and they did this, you know, would it be, you know, kind of decent or whatnot, right? It's a genre that we've heard records in before or whatnot, right? Type beat, type record, you know, nothing freaking different there. I like the contrast between the two different artists, but I don't like the performance from either artist, right? I feel like everything that was done sounded, you know, freestyle for the most part. You know, I know that's what this generation has started doing, but like it's not the best decision to make songs, right? Because a lot of you guys may not say the best lines, or you've said lines that like other artists have already said a million times, right? And like if you want to say stuff that other artists have said, you might as well just do a cover song of that artist's song. Because if we're gonna hear a million records of basically the same song but from a different artist, but again, same flow, same words, you know, slightly different structure, maybe, give or take, if we're freaking lucky. You know what I mean? Like we people still want to hear things that are original, right? They want to be able to hear you guys tell your story, and yes, to talk about whatever you like. Or not. I can't stop artists from making what they want, right? Because you get influenced by the things that you like, right? By all means, if you like it, make it. But always think, is this the best song to represent me? Is this the best song, you know, to tell my story on? If this song comes across, you know, any artist that's in your top 10, would they stop, hit that share button, make a video about it, like it? Like what do you want your favorite artist to do when they come across your records? That's always what you need to look at or whatnot, right? If you're kind of just going on freestyling, you know what I'm saying, messing around, like that's fine at the beginning when we're, you know, just kind of warm up, you know. But with the records, when we want to be compared to the artists that we ourselves love, like we have to put in that same amount of work, if not more, right? Otherwise, you know, people are always going to say, oh, trash, what was that? Like they're going to feel like you don't care about the record, you know, any more than they do listening to it in most cases or whatnot. Second, artists like felt a little bit more boring, you know what I'm saying, with the energy that was freaking there and stuff like that. Came out of nowhere, by the way, like at the very end of the song, which I thought was also...
They like to hate on me, I'm getting money. Boy, this ain't no game, like I am not a dummy.
It's like, where's the harmony? Where is the harmonization, right? What is harmonization? That would be like if you had the same tones that you had now, but like also higher at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Having tones that are doing that at the same time and having an equal amount of them, right? So essentially with if you're doing layers of stuff on records, on choruses, on like verses and stuff like that, you know, my rule of thumb is always to do 3 vocals at least, tops of each sort of tone or whatnot. So if I'm doing the first tone, you know what I'm saying, that you're doing already on the record or whatnot, there's 3 of those, right? And you pan the other 2 to the left and right, 100%. Any other tones that you add that are different, right? If it's 2 or 3, right? You know, same freaking shit. 1 in the middle, other 2 pan to the, you know, left and right. Don't keep them all the same volume, right? Make it equal on both sides. If you're doing any changes to one, make the same change to the freaking other. But any extra vocals, turn those down a little bit too. Like artists will make that mistake when they're sort of like layering, and then they'll just like add 10 whole different layers and all of them are the same volume, like not even realizing like, okay, if there was a choir, would the whole choir have all of their mouths right freaking here? No, they would be spread out, some over here, some over there. You have to reflect that same shit in a record with vocals. Anyways, let's stop talking about that. What up? He said you need links or files and stuff like that. Either is fine. We accept everything but Tidal and Apple Music. So Spotify is fine, YouTube is fine, MP3, Wave, SoundCloud, BandLab, Bandcamp. You know what I'm saying? Zach was just freaking laughing. No hate, but this ain't it, man. Nah, listen. We know. Don't feel bad if you ever come across a record that's just like, I don't know. Because what I've always said is like, look, I'm not going to just laugh at the artist and then tell them they're trash. I'm not one of those shows, right? I feel like that does nothing to help the artist get better. But I want to let you know if it is kind of a little bit too crazy, if you're not doing enough. We want every artist to be great in whatever genre it is, right? You know what I'm saying? You know when you hear that song that like, man, I usually don't like stuff like this, but this, right? We want every artist to kind of be that. And sometimes we're just messing around. We're not really trying to be the best, and we need to kind of receive that inspiration to like want to get there. And a lot of you guys maybe just started or something like that. I thought you misspoke a little bit when the first artist, I know he's a little bit freaking young or whatnot, when he was talking about 9 to 5 or whatnot, that he was talking about having a 9 to 5, and I'm like, man, he just talking about anything. But it was more of a like, y'all work y'all 9 to 5. I'm just chilling and you know what I'm saying, doing this shit. I see you. And we make sure we don't have another skip so we can jump back into the free line ride quick. Riding quick. Let me see who we got right here. Miguel Dora with Am the Man Now. All right. Well, we'll see if this plays. We'll see if this is the perfect song for the theme song to, that boy that becomes a man and finally feels like it. So far, we already know the beat or the sample.
My heart is in the lost and found.
We know the beat and the sample. Listen, if you in the wrong concert, you gon' get trampled. There's lots of places in the back alley where you know that you can't go.
I'm a man now. Had to cop the chick down with a bright smile. And they sleeping on the cloud, girl, this life wild. And they hating for a while, bitch, pipe down. I miss the right now. I'm the man now. Had to cop the chick down with a bright smile. And they sleeping on the cloud, girl, this life wild. And they hating for a while, bitch, pipe down. I miss the right now. Undisputed heavy hitter, ayy. With the set 16s, I'll bury the tools. Spray the vinaigrette. Marmalade, thick coagulate, Brenda's due. Where's my check? Notification say you're the best. I know I'm sold on the frequent text. Flying coast to coast soon. In a private jet, they ask why I enjoy most. Seeing my mom in the Bahamas, while the sun is gonna set. I'm the man now. Had to cop the chick down with a bright smile. And they sleeping on the cloud, girl, this life wild. And they hating for a while, bitch, pipe down. I miss the right now. I'm the man now. Had to cop the chick down with a bright smile. And they sleeping on the cloud, girl, this life wild. And they hating for a while, bitch, pipe down. I miss the right now. Number one, tatted on my chest. Speak it to existence, pray for the rest. On my day twos, I know they gonna get it next. I say choose the life you wanna live. Hey, gotta keep my eyes in my pockets till they green. Haters mad as a dog barking. How those dreams, how the shows, how that team, how that goes. Close your eyes, you can hear them scream. M.I.G. I'm the man now. Had to cop the chick down with a bright smile. And they sleeping on the cloud, girl, this life wild. And they hating for a while, bitch, pipe down. I miss the right now. I'm the man now. sleeping on the cloud.
What'd you
Girl,
say?
this life wild.
That's
And they
completely
hating
the
for
wrong.
a while. Bitch, pipe
wrong.
down. I missed the right now.
You said a different one. A lot of time freaking there's a time you look up in the sky and see a different sun, or sometimes freaking you don't know what the heck you're about to do because you either laying down or freaking have song, but you sitting up and like people also like, I don't even think that like if I don't like a car, I need to go maybe like get the truck and like people freaking say if there's dogs that'll sniff your butt then. And the man now. Appreciate this one right here. You know, a little bit of a vibe and so like that. I mean, if this was yours, that's what you just sent. You know what I'm saying? And the man now, 2 minutes and 57 seconds. Didn't mind the freaking time. The vibe was freaking cool. Was freaking chill. You know, very familiar sample. Of course, we've heard it a few times and whatnot. So there's element of surprise, kind of leaves just a little bit, but we like the differentiation on like, you know, the production and stuff like that there. And again, it was just chill vibes, right? Is it a big body Benz while you riding around the corner, you know, in slow motion in a music video kind of freaking record? Not necessarily, but I do see you in a car just, you know, cruising, you know, day or nighttime kind of freaking record or whatnot. So it has that like, I just got my first car, I pull off the lot and then I'm driving, you know, like that would be the video, right? You know what I'm saying? You essentially getting your first car kind of, or a kid maybe. Like, we got to remember that, man. We don't have to be in every single music video that we make. We could literally get some old lady or some kid, or, you know, just have a situation, right? Where if it was like a scene in Superbad. But again, you kind of direct that scene and it's maybe it could be a little Latino kid, freaking white boy, freaking black, whatever race you want, whatever would be dope to see them just sort of like, oh, I just got my first guy. Like, why are they so young and they are getting the first car and they feel like a man, you know, driving the car and then they're just cruising down the street or whatnot. We think they're going someplace cool, but it's just like McDonald's or, you know, just some kind of, you know, the park or something. It would be very entertaining, right? If you do it in that right way or whatnot. That's what I would do, at least in terms of the video. I think it could help it go viral. And like, if you don't do it, then shop the song to be used in a scene in a movie where that's the situation that happens, because I want to see one of the two or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Once again, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, we just got done listening to this.
And now, had to cop the chick down with a bright smile. And they sleeping on the cloud, girl, this life wild.
Remember, I just imagine the scene, the whole thing takes place before, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could be like a really young kid, so we're like, why? Like, there's no way they're just gonna let him drive off with this car and shit like that, right? And like, nobody just notices that he's a little kid. Gets in the car, closes it. Also looks like, oh shit, they're just gonna let me pull off with this. Starts the car, and then that's the song that freaking plays. And then he pulls off.
The man now had to cop the chick down with a
and he's
bright
like
smile.
driving around, just
And
looking
they
at
sleeping
people.
on the cloud, girl, this
Right?
life wild.
Obviously,
And they
somebody
hating
else
for a
has to
while,
drive
bitch,
the car
pipe
for
down.
real.
I'm Mr. Right now. I'm the man now. Had to
Like, he's
cop the
cruising
chick
down.
with a bright smile.
Shenanigans happen. Maybe he picks up some of his friends or something like that along the way. Like, there's fun that can be had with this, man. And then, like, honestly, it may inspire someone to make a movie based on that scene. I'm saying, yeah, when I have these ideas, all you guys ever have to do is take them. They're free. Do it and enjoy. And I'm just gonna sit back and see what you freaking got. Let's see what Julian, you sent. What is this? My movie 27, something like that. What is that? What is this? Let me see if I can load it on Windows Media and stuff like that. What's freaking good? What's good? Lots of fun. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, right?
Like Lilo Stitch.
fat as my ass. Yeah, I'm gonna
Maybe it's just a song called My Movie 27.
Man, I need a belt. Every time you up in here, they cause a tsunami. Get in the army, they'll try and eat you because you're so fat like a fucking pig. We have to dig 5 graves for you because you are so fat and so disgusting too. Yeah.
Nah.
Your face looks like you enjoy intercourse with a horse. I'm
Wait.
gonna take your life, squirt you with barbecue sauce. Yeah, get up there. I'm gonna shoot you in the head. In 2 seconds, you're gonna be on the floor, fucking dead. Get a Grim Reaper up in here to shoot you in the face. Gonna hit you up in there with a fucking baseball mace.
Why would a Grim Reaper need to show up to do that?
Or the fucking pain right now that you're gonna go through. Yeah, it's gonna be so.
Listen, it sounds freestyle. I'm gonna hit that button, okay? I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying?
I think that I'm the only dork here who played in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just. I don't know what the hell happened.
Here's what I'll say. First and foremost, the record itself is, you know, a little bit low, right? So we can barely hear, you know, it. And, you know, give me a second because I do also want to load it up in my other thing to see if it gets any louder if I play it from this right quick. Just
little fucking bitch, get in the army. They'll try and eat you because you're so fat like a fucking pig.
Okay, well, it does. It gets a little bit louder, but you can still tell that it doesn't have, you know, that professional figure mix on it. But also, again, anytime that it just sounds like an artist is kind of like just freestyling things off top and it's too simple, right? Like that's what you guys have to get into your head. When you freestyle things off top, what you say is too simple. But if you write it down, right, you can cater every single line to be the dopest thing that you could possibly come up with. But when you're freestyling, you're not giving yourself enough time to truly figure out what those dopest things are or whatnot. So you're just trying to freaking rhyme and trying to see if you can still stay in there. This feels like a little bit of a diss song, you know what I'm saying, to someone or whatnot. And like, you know, once again, if it feels like it's just some off top shit, you know, it's not as impressive as a recorded record, right? Let's just think about it like that. If you can make something a little bit more structured and where it feels like you have the confidence, you know exactly where you're gonna go, and again, always think about and know when to tell when what you're saying is too simple for, you know, the structure that you're doing or whatnot, right? Because when you can tell what others are gonna think, you'll know like if you should even keep that line, you know what I'm saying, whatsoever or whatnot, right? You want to have the best, like if you're trying to get your ish out there, right? You know what I'm saying? Even more if the record is made to hit that person to the core, so that they want to respond to you with their song or verse or something like that, right? Like it needs to have, you know, that skill, you know, with it as well, whatnot. So I feel like there's potential, but I want to hear you with a good mix. I want to hear you with, you know, a little bit more freaking skill, less anything kind of like freestyle. That's for any artist though, man. With this show, I'm going to tell you right now, right? If you want at least a decent review that's not sort of like in the like, you know, close to a Dorky don't play that and stuff like that, don't send AI records. Don't send if you're like just super repetitive, if you're super boring, if you are freestyling and it sounds like you're freestyling, right? In most cases, like, you know, people that send a song and they'll be like, oh, I freestyled that. They'll be excited that they did it. But we can tell in most cases, right? When it's impressive is when it's dope as hell. And then we're like, what? You freestyled that? Like, how did you come up with, you know what I'm saying? And when you're that good, then that's when it is, right? You know what I'm saying? Seeing Harry Mack or someone when it comes to like okay, I have to freestyle about this person right here, right now. I have to think about these 5 words and then like make sure that I'm making sense and doing like when you are good enough to still be able to make sense in those occasions, that is the type of artist that, you know, should be freestyling and stuff like that, right? And in most cases, again, even if you're doing what you did now, it probably would have come off better in a live setting, right? Because we're expecting artists when they freestyle, if it's an off-top situation, for, you know, like there's a little bit more lenience there, but when it's recorded, it's different, right? Because we're thinking about the songs. We're thinking about, would he win a Grammy for this? Can we share this to, you know, so and so, and is this something that we would want to make a remix to song wise and stuff like that? Like it doesn't sound like that yet. But you know, keep freaking working. We definitely want to hear more from you. And again, I want to find out what your best record is. Steph, you are next. You are our next victim. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh yeah, good luck. Good luck. You said that got intense, man. Listen, I feel like there are ways to get across everything that we want to say without having to, you know, relegate to the most simplest words, right? You know what I'm saying? And including, you know, anytime that we kind of cuss for no reason on a record, or like several times and shit like that, like we're automatically talk ourselves out of the radio unless we get like a edited version. But that record, I don't think he was even trying to make that for radio. So why are we complaining? All right, Steph featuring Flossie and Suede.
Hold on.
Club Dreams.
Let me get right.
I just feel like this should be out.
I think I fell asleep inside this club.
Right
fucking
now.
Now my bag gotten bigger. Fucking now my racks gotten bigger. Screaming out, if you want me, baby girl, you need to say that. If you love me, baby girl, you need to say that. Fucking now my bag gotten bigger. Fucking now my racks gotten bigger. Screaming out, if you want me, baby girl, you need to say that. If you love me, baby girl, you need to say that.
Say that, this nigga want a bitch bad. Don't come with drama, baby, gotta leave that in the past. None to offer but some dick, I'd rather go and get a bag. I be sitting around ballers, hoes be sitting around sad. Ain't dealing with no slick ass nigga. I be overseas with my rich ass nigga. If he sorry, better leave that nigga. Ain't no going back once your bag get bigger. Need I remind you bitches who I really am? Need I remind you bitches who be killing shit? How your man my biggest fan up on the gram? But you steady saying you the baddest bitch. I be real humble, I ain't never on no cocky shit. I make a post them niggas biting, why you block me, sis? How the fuck you sending shots in they? How the fuck you sending shots in they all me?
Hold
on, the visual just left for a second. Let me go back 1 second. I want to rewind that and come back over here.
How your man my biggest fan up on the gram? But you steady saying you the baddest bitch. I be real humble, I ain't never on no cocky shit. I make a post them niggas biting, why you block me, sis? How the fuck you sending shots in they? How the fuck you sending shots in they all me?
Inside this club, fucking now my bag gotten bigger. Fucking now my racks gotten bigger. Screaming out, if you want me, baby girl, you need to say that. If you love me, baby, I think I fell asleep inside this club. Fucking now my bag gotten bigger. Fucking now my racks gotten bigger. Screaming out, if you want me, baby girl, you need to say that. If you love me, baby girl, you need to say that.
Shit, I get out this gas, I be hiding a mother. Yes, might be bad, I ain't worried about the blood. So the way I came up hard, body,
that's not the point of that was gonna come out of his mouth.
Calling nobody, bitch, on the muscle. But then on the scene, tryna count a million. I always fit right into my surroundings like a million. But what they be saying, no, these niggas ain't gon' kill me. My brothers right beside me, and I know that they gon' drill some. Once upon a time, I took a trip, and that shit crazy. Know what I got waiting, and can't no one come and take it. Moving out the city, just another elevation. You make it come from hating to a whole standing ovation. I be on some other shit, I know that they can't keep up. Yeah, pull up in that truck, you know I'm blowing on that keeper. Yeah, please don't fucking play with the kid, I'm the reaper. Yeah, I do more than spray, turn your mother to a weeper.
Inside this club, fucking now my bag gotten bigger. Fucking now my racks gotten bigger. Screaming out, if you want me, baby girl, you need to say that. If you love me, baby girl, you need to say that. Fucking now my bag gotten bigger. Fucking now my racks gotten bigger.
We're also live on YouTube and Twitch.
me, baby girl, you gon' say that.
Also TikTok.
I can feel that way. Why you really want me love you? That's the problem with rappers, is love what they lack. And I'm pulling up design of my fabric with sticks in the attic. Remember this, we ain't used to have it.
Where'd y'all do the video at? Hold up, all right. Go ahead, press this. First and foremost, you know, straight up freaking club record. Definitely something for the freaking parties or whatnot. I think it could fit in there nicely, right next to anything we've heard from a Pitbull, Flow Rider, Tyga. You know what I'm saying? Take your pick, right? It feels like it fit right, you know, and nice on there. Also on the radio and stuff like that. 3 minutes and 14 seconds. I appreciate that. The video was very professional, you know, through and through. Great freaking quality in terms of, you know, just other visuals that we've seen, the colors and everything like that. Like, it was very well coordinated. It didn't feel like, you know, you just got a bunch of random people together and kind of decided to just do a video and stuff like that. Like, you know, it feels like you thought of the treatment, or at least had somebody who, you know, could put something together like that. And everybody did their thing, you know, artist-wise, right? So yeah, pulled your weight with the records. If it was just a song, I'd say to do a video, so you have one. And I would just say to keep, you know, promoting that, seeing if you can get that out there, you know, in, you know, many of the clubs or whatnot. You know, should make it easier, whatnot. Club Dreams. If you haven't already, and I'm pretty sure you do, but make sure y'all have, you know, versions of this video for like TikTok, for IG, for, you know, YouTube. Like, every platform has a different, even because some artists will do this. They'll, like, again, they'll create that thing for like TikTok and then like repurpose that same exact view for, you know, every other platform, and then they'll do the YouTube, you know, saying reels and stuff like that. But you forget that you still need to have this kind of video, right? Like, this is the straight up, like, the real YouTube, the, like, if someone's watching on their TV, they get to see it, you know what I'm saying, in full. And so always make sure that you always have that one, because there will be people who will start off with the TikTok version, and, you know, they'll forget that nah, like, yeah, I need to have everything, right? So people can get this, and then you can cut down, you know, portions of this video if you want for, like, you know, 30 seconds a piece, 15 seconds, a minute, different sections of the song, and just post that, you know, every now and then on, you know, the TikToks, freaking IGs, and, you know, let them know that it exists in that way. Vice versa, if there are skits that you can think of kind of getting people to do, or yourself, where the song is used within it, you know, I feel like that could always help a record, you know, blow even more or whatnot. Just have people wanting to make more themselves and stuff like that. So yeah, no, keep it up. He said Jackson, Mississippi. That's what's up. So not bad. And yeah, salute to everybody, director. And I'll say again, when he came up, right, like, he looked like he got a deeper voice than he had in the freaking song or whatnot, man. I feel like when he talks, yeah, baby girl, what's up? You know what I mean? Like, he sounds like he would sound like, well, he looks like he would sound like that, but instead,
I always fit right into my surroundings like a million. But what they be saying, no, these niggas ain't gonna kill me. My brother's right beside me, and I know that they gonna drill something. Once upon a time, I took a trip and that shit crazy.
The R&B artists who do have that kind of style and feel, I do love, by the way, because there's a little bit of a vibe in there, right? You know what I'm saying? It's R&B centric. They have that higher tone that they're able to, you know, easily go in there with. And, you know, an artist like him on, like, the slower, you know, jams and stuff like that in terms of R&B, like, you know, they kill. You get to feel them a little bit more. Let me see where we're at in the free line and stuff like that. We'll play maybe 2 more, give or take, and then we'll sort of head out for the evening and then come back in the morning for those of you guys who want to wake up, get some coffee, wake and bake, and you know, tap back in, send some more music, rewatch, you know, send a show. Like, come on in, man. We got MIG. Finally picking up with Must Be Those Eyes. See what you got. Let's see what you got.
Hey, must be those eyes, the freckles. Hope to tell no lies, I'm keeping it simple. Potential, ayy, steady jogging through my mind. You say that you love me, I'm stubbornness. You say that you want me, not that other shit.
I forgot that
Hey.
Listen, we usually play 1 per artist in the free line. I want to remind y'all about that. I'm gonna let you slide because I already started freaking doing it though.
Making my problems not even the buy.
I'm gonna let you
Holding
slide.
the record and looking like Nike. White doves and I'm taking on flight. Hard luck, let's talk about life. Legend, pushing up skies. Levitate, pop out and surprised. I ain't got no alternative thighs. Order me a bad bitch and on the side. Ayy. They out here building the coat, unravel. I can't swim, bitch, I can float. Telling my business, earning your ears. See, I'm a ghost, cadaver. Hey, calling to get you a host. Steady just doing the most. Now my friends just gonna boast that I just threw it on the coast. Bitch, I'm a ghost, I'ma ride in my Lexus. Catch the sides, I'ma ride till my neck's rich. Bitch, I'm a ghost, I'ma ride in my Lexus. Catch the sides, I'ma ride till my neck's rich. Your time got cut, ayy. It's a spider's luck, yup. Water came down till the sun came out, ayy. They wanna pour more than the salt, how insecure. Your talk is poor, let's talk it out into the core. Like popping out bottles, you sleep in your bed. Talk about models, they peep in the gram. That's it.
What the freak? That was kind of funny. You know what I like that you do is, you know the thing that I've been telling most artists, and it's that if you have a low energy, right, with your voice and how you rap, man, you got to make sure that your vocals are, mixed a little bit freaking louder and so like that, right? So we can still hear everything that you're saying. And a lot of artists don't get that. They'll just kind of keep them like very freaking much lower than they should be, and then their energy's low, the vocals are low, we can't hear anything, right? With you, like, we're really able to hear, pretty much everything, and and we're still able to enjoy it without immediately wanting you to just go in more aggressively and have way more energy and stuff like that. Now there still will be people who might want you to go in and do more energy, but when we can hear everything, like, we're not as like I need it or else, you know what I'm saying, type shit. It's one of those records that you'd normally hear more of a melodic artist, whatever. So, you said there is some bad parts. Appreciate the Blade didn't know. Yeah, we do one song per artist in the free line, and then we we basically move on because we always have a dual media or whatnot. The only time we do sort of let artists get back in the lineup so we can play like, maybe a second song would be those that get a Dorky don't play that, right? So one of those, if your record gets cut because it was just too crazy or whatnot, man. And that's good. Let me see what we got next. Also, that one, you also had a acoustic guitar, you know, kind of situation, right? You know, I always say the same thing that, you know, figure out a way to perform this same song with just someone playing the acoustic guitar exactly like that. And you know, see how it would sound or whatnot. It's always a little bit doper, you know, than y'all would think or whatnot, because you know, people love a live real performance from, you know, an artist, and they wouldn't expect you bringing in like a mariachi band or, you know, something like that while you were performing to it, but it would be badass, right? You know what I mean? You know, try it out, see what happens. Let's see what we got next. Yeah, like again, just having them like play the same thing acoustically. We got Rico the artist,
and I'm back home. Yeah, back home. Feel a little foreign when I'm here, cause I never stay too long. High and by, gotta fly, can't lie, I'm out my zone. Loved ones then turn into strangers. Got my ears peaked for the danger. Same area, new faces. I pray for me and mine to be fine. For again, to be gotta do the crime. Good man, just fell on hard times. Should've been empty at 9. Store on the left, something behind. Now my dog gotta serve like 5. At least, tweaking with a baby to feed. What do you think you would do in that situation? I've been giving praise, instead of giving statements, trying to build more. Starting with the basement, really can't ignore the need for engagement. Moves and be off hope if you ask me what I rap for and why I can't fake bashful, cause where I'm from, this is natural. The weed smoke, drum blast, how long can I last? Will I live slow, die fast? Do I really wanna know that I can't let this pass? Till I'm where I feel I belong.
I like this.
The weed smoke, drum blast, how long can I last? Will I live slow, die fast? Do I really wanna know that I can't let this pass?
I'm this on my 420 playlist, and
home is where the heart is. Who got the key to where you live? Still getting used to this music. I've been enthused with the movements, trying to make change, not excuses. Prove myself with improvements. Gotta tell the truth. Give me love in the loop. Give me space. I've been trying to follow suit through the haze. I've been trying to find the truth. These days I don't know who's who you with. Gotta get a grip, can't slip. Couple goals can't miss. Road to success, a rocky chirp. Bruise a little on the way to bliss. Lot of love for who I came with. I just pray I always got a haven through the maze with amazement. Trying to keep up with the changes. Stay solid through the phases and the swaying. Tell me that you love me. Tell me I'm the greatest. Say that even when you don't know what my name is. Tell me every change I make, they will embrace me. Say I got a place with the placement. Tell me any lie for my good. Say I always got a home in the woods, and I always be the best out west. Hard on my seat, protect my neck. Church in a while, know I'm blessed. Can't stop now for one sec. Mama asked why I don't rest. Back home, that cycle is. Weed smoke, drum blast. How long can I last? Will I live slow, die fast? Do I really wanna know that I can't let this pass? Till I'm where I feel I belong. Weed smoke, drum blast. How long can I last? Will I live slow, die fast? Do I really wanna know that I can't let this pass? Till I'm where I feel I belong.
Yeah. Back to the basics, name, hold weight, I'm not A-list. Nickname like an alias, when I'm not home, I'm an alien. Notarized dangerous, cause a gaze is a deviate. Make 15 seconds with a fame designated match for circadian. I'm evading it, my life designated by approval. That was cool with me when I was youthful. Now I walk about 1,000 miles, so I ever let them tell me how to move through any situation. I'ma move by the litigations, by the less than fruitful. Dreams go and die every day. A mind that settles with the fact it's out of time, turn into the one that detonates. Before they drag me down, I levitate, elevate into a place that's more spacious. Makeshift the whole oasis from the box and make my place in. I can craft $1 million deal from a blank disc. Gotta see how the ones you keep round keep you down, but meanwhile.
Weed smoke, drum blast. How long can I last? Will I live slow, die fast? Do I really wanna know that I can't let this pass? I'm where I feel I belong.
Do it again, do it again.
Weed smoke, drum blast. How long can I last? Will I live slow, die fast? Do I really wanna know that I can't let this pass? Till I'm where I feel I belong.
When you got a big explosive weed smoke, there's a lot of things that I read, bro. Freaking, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do. Where's the piece of Debo? Freaking, to make a new Friday. I don't know what the hell that I'm saying. Did anybody go give me Beyonce? I'm just randomly going in there. Listen, I love this record. I wanna hit this button right here. That goes. 420 centric. I had to add that to a few playlists. I absolutely love the beat, the chorus, everybody on this song. You guys all killed it. Performances, you know what I'm saying, were proper. This all felt like something I would love to see live, you know what I'm saying? Again, with the live, you know, band kind of performance and situation. I feel like a Kendrick and J. Cole would appreciate, you know, this kind of freaking song. You know, again, no matter what kind, some artists listen to or like only have been experienced like the current version of Kendrick, so they only know like not like us and the more just like, you know, just the West Coast, you know, centric kind of freaking songs or so like that. But there's other sides of West Coast, right? There's like there are those of us who've always been inspired by hip hop very much freaking as well. And when you blend those sides together, man, like you get literally the best thing that you could ever have and stuff like that, right? It's like J. Cole, you know, if he was, you know, coming over to the West or whatnot. But everything about it was you know, dope. It definitely would love a video for this as well as a live performance with y'all just, you know, performing anywhere and stuff like that. Don't leave this record by the wayside. One thing that we haven't really talked about during this episode is, you know, which records of y'all's make people want to hear more from you or more from that album. You know, I'll say that this does make us want to hear, you know, exactly some of those things. Like, man, what else is on that album? Because this is fire, right? Good job, right? Beat selection, everything, all in the above, man. Keep it up. We definitely want to hear more. So I'll be live tomorrow morning if you you know, are freaking up and want to send something else and stuff like that. Again, if you guys are ever up and y'all see that notification as soon as I go live, and y'all see me, you know, send your freaking thing in or whatnot. Do check real quick though, because sometimes it might just be a post. It might be me actually posting a review of something else or, you know, something like that. But usually you'll see the title that I'm live with it. Said I know you accepted YouTube.
I've been so lost, I'm broken, don't wanna be alone.
Well, I don't think you posted the link in the chat. I don't know if TikTok will let it go out.
I've been so lost, I'm broken, don't wanna be alone.
What I would say is send me the video on our next stream and stuff like that, right? Send me the video, and then that way you can send it to the email, and then we'll get it from there, and then I'll be able to add it to that playlist.
Need someone for my own, need someone for my own. Yeah, I've been running circles, been through hell and back. The shit I face almost put me to the ground. Man, I've been hoping with
we got a whole different view on our YouTube side.
Really, Lord, I need a blessing. Lord bless me, I'm tired of the games. Yeah, I fought hard, lost so damn much. Never got what I gave in return. Yeah, I burned, see that someone for me. Want to stick around, let the table turn. My heart's been broken, love's been stolen. Lost a couple men that I love hard along the way. When will time change? When will I get to be happy? I'm so lost, so lonely. I need a body to hold me close. Tell me it's alright, never let me go. Always let me so tired. When we don't get along, stay put up the fight. Let me hard, yeah, tell me it'll be alright. Love, I'm lonely, I need someone to hold me. I'm damaged, I'm broken, I need someone to fix me. I'm lost, love, I'm lonely, I need someone to hold me. I'm damaged, I'm broken, I need someone to fix me. I've been so lost, I'm broken, don't wanna be alone. Need someone for my own, need someone for my own. I've been so lost, I'm broken, don't wanna be alone. Need someone for my own, need someone for my own. I know he's out there.
That part is kind of loud.
Someone for my own. Patiently waiting for me, baby. I know there's someone for me, someone to love me unconditionally. See, I loved once. I loved twice. And all it did was destroy me, made me die inside. I just want love, a love that'll last. Love that's right, yeah, I need in my life. I'm lost, love, I'm lonely. I need someone to hold me. I'm damaged, I'm broken. I need someone to fix me. I'm lost, love, I'm lonely. I need someone to hold me. I'm damaged, I'm broken. I need someone to fix me. I've been so lost, I'm broken. Don't wanna be alone. Need someone for my own. Need someone for my own. I've been so lost, I'm broken. Don't wanna be alone. Need someone for my own. Need someone for my own.
Someone for my own and shit. I freaking also wanna get someone for my home and shit. To tell them freaking, have you ever seen that movie with Macaulay Culkin called Home Alone and shit? Like he was home alone and then he went to another place where he was not at home, but he was lost, and then he was in another whole place. You didn't do anything different to this record per se, as far as I can hear, right? It's still from a different time. You know, still needs a mix or whatnot, right? Those parts where you know, certain parts are like still kind of a little bit freaking loud or whatnot. So, you know, get the levels right on those things and, you know, get back to business, man. Get back to business. Ain't no speaking on the block business. It ain't no speaking on the block business. But there's potential with that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I appreciate that you make real records, right? You get out there and, you know, try to make something that represents, you know, the real things that you think about, right? There are a lot of female rappers who just want to rap about their goodies and how much stuff they can do. And it's often refreshing when you realize we don't only need that, right? You know what I'm saying? In the same way, we're like, I'm pretty sure females don't want us to always just like, oh, you suck, bud. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if every song was that, you know, anything like that is a little bit freaking much or whatnot. It then makes it something that you can only listen to at a certain amount of time or whatnot. But when you are a well-rounded artist and you can have something for everybody, man, like everybody wins, man. Because then you have no place that they can't sort of invite you. I didn't even think about that until right now. Wow. How many artists, because I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm pretty sure, like, you know, there are certain artists that, you know, may get invited to either perform at a school or just like show up and, you know, sign autographs, just, you know, just some kind of charity thing or whatnot. But in my mind, I can't see people doing that for like a Sexy Red or like a Ice Spice or certain artists like that. Because again, it would seem like in those situations, your mind is like, why that artist, right? What are you teaching them by basically telling them that specific artist is okay for them to listen to at, you know, the certain ages or whatnot? But it just makes you think about, like, with the content that you have, you know, the majority of whatever it is, like, you know, do you make something that, you know, can also be a little bit more, you know, positive, or, you know, like what? Because again, we can't just like worship celebrities, man. We can't just like, you know, anybody can just go and it don't make sense like that. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. We'll be back in the morning, you know, probably around 9:20, 10 or freaking so like that. Make sure y'all tap back in. Follow us on all platforms: YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, TikTok. We on it all. All right. See y'all. And thank y'all for y'all patience today and stuff like that. Wee.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My